Hello. Hello everyone. Happy Thursday. I hope everyone is doing well today. Hi Lamper, thank you for the bits. I appreciate it. Hi Apple Blue, hi Matt, enjoy your meetings. Have fun. Hi Chicklets, hi Stinus, hi Knives, thank you for lurking. Hi Ben, hi Joe, hi Bakovich, hi Petey, hi Warmonger, hello. I hope everyone is doing well today. Cheese for Link. I'm sure he appreciates it. I am sure he will be very pleased. Here she's feeling better again? That's good. I am very happy to hear that. Work is a lot lately? Yeah, but that's kind of your own fault. I'm just gonna let you know, that's kind of your own fault. Hi Calendar Man, hello. I don't put any cheese in the liquids. Whew. I am tired today. Hi Rose. I had a 9 AM appointment this morning and I couldn't sleep beforehand, so would not recommend. But I am very excited to play more Dawntrail. I'm very, very excited to play more Dawntrail, so that's what we're gonna do. Hello? There you go. Ugh. Use insomnia Tuesday night, you can get enough leave to a 3-hour nap that day? Oof, I'm so sorry. Hi, Matasso. I am so sorry to hear that. That sucks. Yeah, I'm just, I got home from the appointment and slept for a few hours, but I obviously didn't want to, like, sleep until 6 PM, so, I haven't had, like, a full sleep. I've had a few hours, so I'm very tired. So we'll see how long I have energy to keep playing today, but I'm very excited. Very excited to play. Yesterday, I actually data traveled to an Australian server to play with someone, and I teleported to Limsa Lumensa, and I saw one person. It was absurd. It felt like when you go to school at night, It felt like, when you were a kid and, like, on a rare occasion, you'd go to school after it was closed and there was no one there and it just felt wrong? That's what it felt like. There was one person at the main Aetheryte in Limsa. It felt wrong. I don't want to do that again. It felt like something had fundamentally gone wrong with the world. It was really weird. Surely nothing can go wrong. No, surely nothing can go wrong in the story today. Oh, absolutely. When are we doing treasure maps on the All Data Center? I'd be up for that. To be fair, I'd be completely up for that because it means that anyone can join in regardless of where they play and where they're from. Because everyone can travel to Australian data centers. Because there's no one there. They have no players. So they allow anyone to go there. So like I'd be totally down for that. I'd be totally down for that. Maybe like after I'm done with dawntrail. Then they have opened up server visits, but you're still limited. Like, I can't visit a European data center. And Europeans can't visit me. But if we all visit Australia, then we can play together. It's like the only way you can play with someone from a different continent. I could be completely wrong about this, but I think that they opened it up that way as a way of testing international data travel? Question mark? Because I know they've been saying that that's a thing that they want to test and work on. And it worked fine. Like it worked super well yesterday. Just to deal with everyone having 300 ping. Hey, I already play on American servers. I noticed no difference. I noticed no difference at all. So we should be fine, especially if we do like treasure maps and not savage raids. If we don't do like super difficult content, it should be fine. Hi Crismo, how's the weather in Svalbard? I don't know. Probably cold. Probably. I'm gonna be. I don't know. What is the weather like on Svalbard right now? Longyearbyen. Did you know that the main city in Svalbard is literally called the Long Year City? It's sunny. It's sunny and nice. And 14 degrees Celsius. It's not bad. Throwing away your cheap excuse for dying in raids? Oh, no. I still have that. Oh, I still have that excuse, don't you worry. Ugh, I'm so excited to go to bed tonight. I'm so excited to just go to bed. Can't get over the fact that you only have one stand and everything else is to be. Well, yeah, because they're cities. We call them cities because they're cities. They're not just places. You had to replace your toilet this morning in 33°C temps? Woof. Woof, I am so sorry. Is it done at least? Did you do it? Did you replace the toilet? Hi, Mikey! It's done? Good job. Good job. I'm proud of you. I didn't fully realize how tired I was until I started streaming. And now I'm like, what if I just close my eyes for a moment? What if I just took a little power nap? No one would know. No one would notice. No one would be able to tell the difference. Thank you, Joe. Did you notice that? I do have a sofa back there. I'd feel really awkward about sleeping on stream. I feel awkward about people watching me. The idea of people watching me when I sleep. I'll be okay though. I'll be fine. We just gotta like get into it and start playing. I'll be totally fine. I just finished eating, so that'll hopefully give me a little bit of energy as well. I'll be okay. VTuber sleep streams? Oh, I do that. I'd absolutely do that, but I'd fake it. And I would sleep on stream while just playing games on my own. And make money from streaming while not having to actively stream. That sounds perfect. You decided you're not going into work today. You slept through 5 of the 8-hour day? Joe, are you okay? How does that happen? How does that... what happened? Oh my gosh, it's not on the computer. It depends on what time it was. If I was tired, I doubt I'd be able to sleep. Alright, guys, we're gonna get into, the right picture for my VTuber career. I don't think you do. I don't actually think that you do. I think that that's wrong. You took something the doc gave you for allergy conscious. It's apparently very strong. I'm sorry for laughing. I hope it helped. I hope it helped, and I hope you had some good sleep. Oh shit! A color redemption? Hang on. I got you. I got you. Server settings. Roles. Create role. I'm doing this right away so I don't have to worry about it later. Blue, there you are. Give it a roll. Boom! There we go. Thank you for redeeming a Discord color. You got it. Is it a hassle to make a specific alert appear in a specific place on screen? Yes. When you consider redeeming the same color as F and blue, don't you already have a color? I scrolled up, the channel I was in was the streaming talk channel, and I scrolled up and everything is blue. Every name up there is just blue. It's a lot of blue names. Hi, Dana. Hello, 50 Shades of Blue. Oh, you're one of the rare tier 2. That's why you look different. That's why you're different. That's fair. If you want to work this late, you still want to get anything done, you'd sit around like a zombie. I feel that. Definitely can't relate. Definitely not how I'm feeling. I'm keeping this color segregated. It is not my fault that you guys redeem the same colors and then stick to the same channels so that channels have separate colors. Like, that's... I can't do anything about that. That bad guy. I also choose that guy's wipe. It's a good choice. Also, Lamper, that's pretty cool. That's pretty... It's pretty cool. But if I were to make a VTuber... If that was a thing that... The question becomes... If I were to make a VTuber... Would I want it to look like me? Or would I want to go with something completely different? That's the question. I have no answers. But that is the question. Can you redeem points to shift everyone else's colors by -50 red? I want to say yes because that would be really funny, but fuck if I'll ever do that. No, I'm alright. Would you be able to use your space character? Would that be illegal? Hi, Benny. I don't think it would be illegal. I don't know. I haven't looked into the terms of service. That would be cute, though. I think I've seen someone do that. Have, like, a full VTuber of their 14 characters. That would be pretty cool. I'm not gonna lie, like, I'm not into the idea of VTubing. Because I'm not into the idea, like, I struggle watching VTubers. I struggle watching, in general, I struggle watching streams without cameras. Because, like, that, just... I struggle feeling connected to people. I struggle, like... If I can't see their body language and, like, how they use that to communicate and stuff, it's just, it's... I personally prefer watching streams with cameras, right? So for that reason, I'm not, like, super keen on the idea of, like, VTubing as a concept. Hi, Eve. Hello, hello. I get it. I understand why people do. I understand and I don't judge the concept of it. But with that being said, there are days where I want to stream, but the last thing I want to do is be on camera. There are days where I wish that I had, like, some kind of a way to be live and not have a camera, but at the same time not have it, like... If I don't have a cam now and I stream, it's just nothing. You know? And on those days, it would be nice to have, like, an alternative. On one of those days, it would be nice to have an option. Instead of just streaming it without a cam. Someone who used to watch things from being on camera to having a VTuber doesn't feel the same anymore. No, I get it. I do. Wouldn't be able to keep from watching the weird YouTube after if you used one. A generic e-girl in a cyberpunky anime style. You Photoshop away some tiny face tattoos, swap necklace for choker. It's a good representation. It is. It is. It's a good style. It's a good look. You feel not able to build a parasocial relationship with them? No. It's the same reason why I don't always enjoy listening to podcasts. If a podcast has like a live edition or like a video version of it, I vastly prefer that over just listening to the audio as well, because it's not. I like seeing people. I like seeing people's faces. As it turns out, I like seeing people's faces. Watching VTubers play horror games can be a bit lacking. You hear their voice, you don't get to see them react. Yeah. There's only, the only people I watch play horror games without cameras is, Scary Game Squad. I think even Skier decided to start using a webcam when he plays horror games. Which was shocking the first time I went there, and I was like, holy shit, you have a face? Your face exists? If Link was a cooperative, we could have a Link cam. I would do that. If I could, like, have a camera following around, or if he consistently stayed in one place, I would do that. You have an easier time watching a VTuber if you've seen them as a flesh tuber before. I get that, yeah. You struggle with streams that have face cams as well, especially if there's usually a face cam. You struggle with understanding people, their emotions. Yeah, taking away another cue makes it more difficult. I feel that. I feel that. One person's YouTube only, each has a very nice complex model that is personally animus. The problem is, those incredibly detailed models, those like super well done detailed models with like great animations and everything, thousands. Holy fuck, dude. Like, I couldn't even afford that if I wanted to. It's ludicrously expensive. It's justifiably so. Like, it's a hell of a lot of work, and like it's a good thing that it's expensive, because it's like that's what it's worth. But holy fuck, dude. Nah. No, I'm good. If I was super rich, though. If I was super rich, I'd consider it. Again, not to swap to, but to have it as an option for days where the last thing I want is to be perceived. Anyway, Final Fantasy XIV, huh? Dawntrail is a good time, eh? I almost wanted to stream yesterday. I almost, on my day off, I was like, what if I just keep playing dawntrail, though? What if I just, like, kept streaming dawntrail? It's really fun. I don't understand. I don't get why it has, like, 4 reviews. I fucking love it. I'm having a blast. I am thoroughly enjoying my time in dawntrail so far. So yeah, like, I'm having a good time. You learned how to make 3D models for photos without using cloud services. Of much higher quality. Uh-huh. If you were super rich, you could hire a stand-in streamer for days you can't be about. I would do that, yeah. Just get someone more entertaining than me and be like, hey, I don't feel like streaming today. You stream for me. I would totally do that. I'd absolutely do that. There's somebody who says face changer in camera like Snapchat's face filters. Yeah, I know people who have used like literally Snapchat filters on stream. Which is pretty fun. It's pretty fun if you use them right and don't like overuse it, I think. But I think stuff like that can be very gimmicky very quickly. I get it, Dana. I didn't phrase it very well. I didn't. Your VTuber model would just be nice. How expensive can that be? You'd be surprised. You'd be surprised. You stick out as a regular dude. It's true. What if I don't want to be a regular dude though? To become another character, I may spot for you in a second. I'm really cool. I killed gods. I should get to do. I should do all the stuff. Yeah, but you're not. That's not. You can't always get what you want in life. This is where the spoilers start. That's what I wanted to say. If you don't want dawntrail spoilers, this is your chance to get the fuck out. This is your last warning. You get the fuck out of here. Last stream, we got the final keystones. We went to the mountain and we fought. Okay, I'm just gonna let you know. I have no idea what happened last stream and what happened the stream before then and what happened the stream before then. I struggle with like putting things into a chronological story order for what happened when. So if I like get the timeline wrong, it's because I don't remember the timeline. I remember the important things and I remember where we're at now, but I don't necessarily remember the order of which things happened. Okay? Don't call me out too badly for this. Alright? PD, I don't monitor my mic, so I don't hear things like that. So if there are crackles or anything like that, you kind of have to clip it and let me know, because like I don't hear it, so I don't know. Like if there are crackles, sure, I'd like to know about it, but I don't monitor it. So I don't know what you guys hear in real time. Hi Maji. Hello, hello. You need an exact retelling with timestamps? Well, then you can watch the VOD. Well then, you can watch the VOD instead. I had speaker issues before. That's fair. I've had a few occasions where, like, I thought that I had speaker issues, and then it turns out it was, like, something stupid instead. What we did last time is we fought Valigamanda, the big dragon. Not actually that big of a dragon. Dragon thing. Medium dragon thing. Timeline. I remember the important things and I remember where we're at now. I don't know where that's coming from. Hang on. I don't know where that comes from. I'm just gonna... Hi! You can do that. Hi! I'm just gonna... turn the mixer on and off real quick. feel like that salt is just like this before. Here's some bars around. Yeah, that's also the thing. So defeating Valgramanda gave us 1 keystone. And then we went to zone 3. We went to the 3rd zone in the game, which started off being... We were in a forest, in a little jungle, and it was Wuklamat's birth homeland. We met her dad. And then Buckle Jaja was like, yo, I have failed every single challenge so far. I need your keystones, because I can't get them on my own, because I'm failing the challenges, so I need your keystones. And so what he did is he kidnapped Wiklamat's dad, and was like, you, I'm fighting you. And so Wuklamat fought him and freed her dad, and all of that, and we were, like, with one of the tasks that we did, it was all about figuring out the story between the 2 different places in this zone, the top forest and the bottom forest. Top forest where the cats are, and bottom forest where the lizards are. Because they had fought for like a long time, lots of deaths and everything, but they came together through the power of food. They made a meal, they made a food that combined both of their foods, and now they're friends. Yay! So then we went to the bottom forest, which, by the way, is literally just Macalania Woods in Final Fantasy X. It's great, I love it. Where the lizards live, which is where Buckle Jaja is from. And no one wanted to talk to us. Everyone were like, you are not worthy. Because Buckle Jaja is the blessed sibling, and therefore he's, like, more valuable than anyone else. Etc., etc. And then we found Buckle Jaja in, like, this place. And then his mom was like, you always come here to cry. And then he was like, so many children have died for the birth of the blessed siblings. Only 1% of every blessed sibling egg actually survives. So many children have died for me to be able to live. I want to end this. No more deaths. And so we talked to the people living down here, and we were like, yo, stop killing babies. And they were like, no, we're so miserable, we need the blessed siblings. And we were like, okay, but what if we manage to, like, get you crops that can live down here or something? And they were like, yeah, okay then. So we did that. We're now, like, giving them a bunch of crops that they can plant so they can eat something other than bananas. Buckle Jaja was like, I am not strong enough, and we're friends now, we're buddies, he's on our team. And then Kona was like, hey, I am not worthy enough, I'm gonna be on your team instead. So Kona is now no longer in the run for the right of succession and is now on our team. And now we have all of the keystones, and that's where we end up. Yeah. That's where we're at. So now we have all the keystones, which theoretically, that should lead to, like, whatever it is that'll tell us where the Golden City is. Theoretically, we should now somehow be able to get to the Golden City. But we'll see. This is, if you haven't played Final Fantasy X, there's an area called, Macadamia Woods. And, it looks like this. It's not a screenshot. No, that was, it's first-person mode. It's first-person mode with no UI. There. Gi deg. Gi deg, sant? Yeah, that's everything. I think that's everything that happened last stream. I think that we're now close to the 3rd dungeon. I think we're coming up to the 3rd dungeon, and also, oh yeah, this dude. You know how this entire time they've been talking about that one Eorzean explorer who got lost at sea, trying to find the Golden City? Yeah, he showed up. Crazy. He's just here now. So he's part of the crew. But I assume that this, like, also hi Asriel. I assume this starts like the 2nd. I don't know. I was gonna say like the 2nd half of the expansion, but I guess we're not really there yet. We don't know, Petey. He showed up 2 minutes ago in the game. We haven't talked to him. Road to the Golden City. This ain't no place for a proper chat. McCabbot is just north of the city. A Blue Eyes abode, as people here call it on account of me dazzling twinklers. Na 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 na. Wonder if we're gonna find the Golden City with such a quest name. Yeah, Road to the Golden City. It's weird. It's crazy. Do you think we're gonna find it? Do you think we'll find it? I love this zone though. It is, it's very pretty. It's very pretty. It's a good, representation of 10. I was watching, oh god, I was watching Brit play yesterday, because I can watch her play now, because I'm so far ahead of her. She's gonna lose her mind when she gets here. I kept thinking that. She's gonna lose her mind when she sees this. This whole zone. Oh, she's gonna enjoy that so much. I'm so excited. I cannot wait for her to get here. I wonder how long it's been since he settled down here. I've heard that upon Captain Ram's disappearance, explorers from across Eorzea band together in search of him, but I doubt they ever thought to look here. The man values his privacy. A rather humble residence for a legendary explorer. I would have expected a manor decorated with exotic treasures. Not everyone wants to live in a... Not everyone is rich, Alice, eh? Not everyone... God. Naught but 4 walls and a roof, but enough for most folk. Make yourself comfortable. If she gets over for the US in 2 weeks, you're totally taken to the kitchen. That's basically like scene. Dude, I'm so excited for her. If someone complained about not getting an email response for 3 days, depending on what and who you're emailing about, that's valid. Depending on the circumstances. You emailed us 8 minutes before closing on Friday. That's 50 minutes ago. Why did you choose to settle down in Mamuk? They haven't exactly been welcoming to outsiders, legendary explorer or otherwise. All the more reason to keep a weather eye on them. Though, seeing as how you won them over, methinks I'll have less need for vigilance. I'm here at Gulul Jaja's behest to make sure his hard-won peace is kept. And, incidentally, to remind Serral Jah of his duty as elector, should he have forgotten it. Yeah, Serral Jah, the elector in this zone, was Buckle Jaja's dad. And Buckle Jaja originally lost the fight. That was like the challenge in this zone. And the dad was like, "You are a disappointment." And it made Buckle Jaja cry. So if you weren't here for that, that's what you missed. My old man ordered you to stay here? That's no way to treat an honored guest. I'd say I'm more than your father's guest by now. Or didn't you see the Sepultura atop Workhorse or more? That's right. Ketanrum was one of the names. Your father and I fought shoulder to shoulder in many a battle. Valigarmundo being one of our triumphs. He and I are brothers. So when your brother tells you to stand watch, you stand watch. You trust in his judgments and his strength of will. Even if that means you have to sit outside the occasional scrap. Surely you understand such a bond. Surrounded as you are by all these bright and eager faces. I do. My comrades are my strength. And it's thanks to them that I understand Papa's hope for this nation. What I must continue to protect. Then prove your readiness for the throne, Wuklamat. Find the Golden City. Oh, I will! With these ones beside me, even uncovering a legend should be child's play. Especially since I believe I already have. So we're gonna worry about it. I mean, I don't want it to be a thing. Hang on. I don't know what's causing it. That's the issue. I have no idea what's causing it. Hang on. Like, the issue is I have no idea how to, like, start fixing it. Because I don't know why it's happening. Like, you've seen it all by yourself! How? When? Well, as you know, electors are forbidden from giving unfair advantage to claimants. So, when Hunmuruk refused to divulge why my grandfather passed through Ixbrot 20 years ago, his silence spoke volumes. You think Alouf's visit has something to do with the Golden City? Precisely. Moreover, only the Yokui who lived in Yaktel ever dreamt of those golden dreams. When exposed to certain triggers, those with magical aptitude have been known to receive visions. And if Gurfurler's abilities are at all representative, the Yokui are no stranger to the arcane. Which means the dreamers of Eld likely owe their experience to their inherent qualities and their proximity to the city itself. Here, in these forests. Then all we need to do is search Yaktel from top to bottom, right? It would behoove us to try to narrow our focus. To that end, I propose we return to Mamuk and make inquiries. While there, we can take the opportunity to see to any necessary travel preparations. When everyone is ready, let us assemble at the Aetheryte. You're Kachia's? Kachiwa. Kachiwa? Kachiwa. You're Kachiwa's boy, aren't you? She told me about you. Said she tasked you with finding the Golden City. I might even succeed, despite my best efforts. I had begun to think it was a fool's errand. My own fruitless search in my youth proved as much. Yet here you are, older and wiser, playing the fool again. Courtesy of the company I've been keeping, perhaps. Wu Clement is not the only one who's grown, thanks to her comrades. Wait. We'll find it together. Wait. Kafsiwa? Is it a hard or a soft C? Wait. Hard C? Okay. Kafsiwa. Kafkiwe? Kafkiwa. Okay. So if he says, you're Kafkiwa's boy, and she's the one who tasked him with finding the Golden City, is that his mother? The one who he refers to as his mentor? That he wants to impress by finding the Golden City because that's... Okay. That would explain a thing or two about him. Huh. Was I ever that young? I mean, obviously, like, you're a Kafkiwa's boy could mean that, like, he was training under her. Or whatever, but... guess we'll find out. Guess we'll find out. Hang on, I'm gonna like reset all of the cables. I don't have any, like, other software running or anything like that either, so there shouldn't be anything on my computer's end that is, like, causing issues. No, I don't tend to keep a lot of tabs open. Like, I have 3 tabs open, right now. Well, that's it. Because the problem is it's super infrequently, right? It's not like, it was just a crackle, like, every now and then. Which makes it that much harder to figure out. You're sure it's on stream? Yes. I'm sure it's on stream because PD clipped it and I watched the clip. After all, the obvious stupid comments. You're already heard. You're fine. You're fine. It's not as bad as every single time I ever say that I have any issues with any technology at all, and people go, but did you turn it off and on again? Hey, this piece of software isn't working the way it's supposed to. Did you try closing it and opening it again? Did you try, like, is the cable connected? Did you try restarting the whole internet? And like, I understand people want to help. I get it. Thank you. But it's nice to know you have that little faith in me. I'm aware it's sometimes not simple, because I worked years in tech support. I'm aware, I was level 3 tech support. I know. But like, I'm not joking. Sometimes I'll say I'm having issues with this piece of software, and someone will say the most obvious thing, which implies that they think I'm stupid, that I've never touched a computer before. You maybe have a boyfriend or other brother to help you with this complicated tech business? Fuck off. Have you put it in rice? I don't have rice. I actually have none. Maybe you see people being stupid and it's out of habit. Yeah, I sometimes wish that people would assume that I've touched a computer before. I'm not talking about now. I don't feel like people have been that way now. But I've had some situations on stream where I have had tech issues that's made me want to just end stream and go on a rampage because people... Sometimes people upset me. Sometimes people make me angry. Sometimes. I don't have rice, but I have a rice cooker. It's correct. Can I understand how awful it is to have tech issues on stream? It's so much worse to have tech issues on stream. It's so much worse. Because it adds a whole other layer of pressure and, of, like, judgment from people and, like, not wanting to take too long because people don't enjoy watching people struggle with tech issues, and it's just, there's a lot of layers to why dealing with tech issues on stream is horrendous. It's one of my least favorite things in the world. It's one of my least favorite things that can happen to me. It's probably because I'm a vegan. I don't think I'd make it very long as a vegan. I don't think I'd make it very long. You try only to upset enough to still be welcome back. Mm-hmm. People can be really annoying. I know, because I am one. And I get it. Like, I 100% have been, like, really annoying to people having tech issues as well. I know that. Like, I'm not saying other people are the problem and I'm not. I've also been the problem. I'm aware of that. I'm self-aware enough to know that. Most streamers I don't really have anything worse to troubleshoot to get why people assume, not saying they should. Yeah, but I do all of my things alone. I've done all of, like... I've done all of my setup and everything alone. By the way, do you guys... Is this just on my end? Do you guys right now... Boy, I'm asking, the people who are currently watching an ad, do you have the ad banner at the top of chat, or is that just on my end? If you are currently watching an ad... Cause let me show you. I'm gonna move... Holy shit, I'm gonna move all of OBS. This is scary. This is what it looks like now. On top of chat, and I hate it. Cause like, I already have two other places where I'm being notified that an ad is running. Also, that fucked up the entire layout of OBS. That's fun. Does it let you disable it? Yeah, I can dismiss it. I don't know if it's gonna keep popping up next time. That, I don't know. But like, I'm being notified that there's an ad running in 2 other places on my monitors right now, so I don't need that whole banner. Through all of this ranting, you've not heard crackling? Great. Maybe we fixed it. Maybe we fixed it. I feel like there's an ad running. Thank you. There has been some story. We've begun a quest. We've begun Road to the Golden City. And our good girl Kryle is basically like, well, the Golden City is probably around here somewhere, so we're gonna scour the area for the Golden City, I guess. If we feel lots of someone turn it off and on, sometimes you tell the waiter, you too. Oh, I'm aware. You people the nerves of the city go in the middle of the road. So this leads us back to my theory. My theory is that the Golden City is a digital place. My theory this whole time has been that the Golden City is virtual and not a real physical place. I keep going back and forth on whether or not I think it's like an afterlife type of situation where they upload their consciousness and then before they die, or that they do that and then die in the process. Because I think that there's a reason why Master Jaja is so desperate to find the Golden City now, because I think that the other head is dead, and I think that he therefore knows, shit, I'm running out of time, gotta find this Golden City now so I can upload what is left of me and live forever in the Golden City. That's what I think. Like Ascension, yeah. So that's kind of like where I'm leaning theory-wise, but we gotta find this place before we figure it out. But that means it's been like, what, 5 minutes at least without any crackling? That's promising. Let me know if it comes back, okay? Let me know if it returns so I can go back to being annoyed and angry at technology. Alright? Great, thanks. Someone will tell me. I haven't noticed any in a while. Great, awesome. A virtual world feels unnecessary in a world with magic and spirits. Well, we don't know what happens there. The thing is, the way that they've described the Golden City is that it's a place where no one grows old, no one dies, no one is suffering, like everyone is happy. And how can that really happen if it's a real place? You know, how can that happen unless it's virtual? That's where I'm at. The bit that you thought sounded like crackling is actually my character's footsteps. Could happen in a magical place. I guess we'll find out. I guess we'll find out. Oh yeah, and Captain Ram mentioned something about Erenville, and I think that who he refers to as his mentor, it sounded like that's his mother, who basically like kicked him out and was like, find the Golden City. Find the Golden City and you'll find everything you're looking for. And, like, he went out to find the Golden City to, like, make his mentor proud, but it seems like his mentor is actually his mother, which is fucked up. You waited for me. It seems Captain Rum knows my mentor, so we chatted for a bit longer. Alfino said to meet by the Aetherite, so I'll see you there. The third civilization from the Dead Ends dungeon. Do I remember that? Do I have any memory of that at all? I don't know. You have exactly one memory of that? Do I? Oh, the Starbird! That's where the Starbird... See, I've only had to do that the one time, so unlike the rest of people who have ran that dungeon like hundreds of times to get the Starbird, I didn't have to do that. That's a good shout, though. It was very yellow. It was a very yellow place, wasn't it? Because I got the streamer privilege? No! I won that fair and square, actually. Streamer privilege. How dare you? The merchants were more than happy to mend my gear and sell me supplies. One would hardly believe that they were ever averse to aiding visitors. You won't believe how many nodule they gave me. Now all we need is a hint to point us in the right direction. City of Gold. Here we come. I think I can offer that much. Yeah? I have an inkling of where the Golden City might be. Milalja! And Seralja! You've come to help us! As an elector, I am forbidden from speaking of the Golden City. But my wife is beholden to no such constraints. Then anything you can tell us would be greatly appreciated. Our people have lived here for centuries. There's no corner of this forest we do not intimately know. Save for one. Do you recall the place I showed you, where my son confessed to the truth of the blessed siblings? Yes, and they said that they built something there, and there was a door. There was definitely something on the other side of that door. The stone pier stands at the entrance of the Sky Deep Sea Note. The final resting place for the children we lost to our zealotry. Precious few are permitted beyond the Cenotaph gates, and we have not explored its deepest recesses. If the Golden City is in Noctel, it may well be hidden there. Would you permit us to search for it? I have no reason to refuse you. No longer will we rely on the blessed siblings, nor will we conceal the sacrifices made to conceive them. The Synod is no longer under our protection. It is a dismal burial ground, and our children deserve better. Their bodies will be moved to a place of comfort and peace. I am sure Buckle Jaja would appreciate that, and we are here to offer any help if you need it. Your father also visited the Synod, come to think of it. It was many years ago now, but a notable affair due to the foreigner he brought with him. A mage, I believe. Well. Papa Kryl? Grandpapa Kryl? Truly? The Dawn servant did not disclose his reasons, but he descended past our cenotaph into the old Yokoi quarries. Doubtless the very same ones excavated by reporter streamers. Then the Golden City must be there! In the depths of the Sky Deep Sinnoh! Ooh, I'm so excited! Thank you, both of you. We'll set out straightway. You will find a winged beast or two lingering in the Gukdrak descent. They will carry you below. I believe in you, Third Promise. You will make a magnificent dawn servant. This is it, everyone! To the sky deeps and out. I saw... Oh, this is the bird, by the way, that is in the place that took us down below. It's my bird! I saw a tweet with a horror game suggestion that would be made for streaming and recording. Where the concept was that what is being shown on stream or in the recording would not show the same scares as what the player sees. Which I thought would be very interesting. I think that would be really funny to watch. And I think that just in general, I think that there's a lot of fun things. Gaslight the game, yeah, 100%. I think that there's a lot of fun things you can do with the concept of, like, showing the viewers something different to what the streamer sees. I don't know how yet, but I think that there's some fun things you could do with that. I just want more innovation. That's all I want in horror games. I want innovation in horror games. Make something brand new. I have not gone the right way here. A co-op game that came out recently where the worldview was super different? Bokura? I don't think I've seen that, have I? Come on. A two-player puzzle adventure game. Play as two boys who ran away from their homes, work together to take yourself somewhere far, far away. Relive the friendship of your childhood through the journey of two boys. It looks very cute. Definitely looks very cute. One player sees like a bear and a duck, the other sees robots. I like stuff like that, yeah. Like, there are some games that do that. Like, the Dark Pictures Man of Medan is kind of like that, if you play multiplayer. And Dead Space 3 has, like, some moments like that as well. And I think that's cool. It's my bird! Hello! Mine is slightly smaller, but you know what? It's not about size. It's not always about size. It's about flight. And I don't possess flight, so... His wings are different, though. His wings go up and down, mine go down and up. Whee. Michael? Hello, hi. Hi, Mika. Pikachu! Yeah, I'd love to have, like... I'd love for it to become the norm for games to... either have ways to move the UI around, or be able to, like, choose where the camera goes for streamers, and to, like, adjust the UI around it. I swear I played a game once that let you do that. Where in the settings you could like you could choose between left side or right side for like having your cam as a streamer, and then it would adjust the UI based on that. Thought that was really great. This is a cenotaph, which means that beyond these doors is right of succession or no. Disturbing the souls at rest here feels wrong. I know, but I can't turn back. Let's pay our respects at the very least. Let's go. I am ready to complete my journey. Oh shit! Oh shit! Dead baby dungeon! I'm so excited. I'm so excited to fight all the spirits of the dead babies. Everybody should chat box for cam. Yeah, like, Final Fantasy XIV is fantastic in customization in the UI. Like, I can move the chat box wherever I want. It makes sense to have it back here and then have it be covered by my cam. It just makes sense to do that, but also, if I go here to HUD layout, I can change where literally everything goes. I can move my hotbars, I can move these hotbars, I can move where the minimap goes, I can move, like, you can move where everything goes. It's extremely customizable in that regard. You saw a trailer before the movie for a film called The Crow. The protagonist looked like he's been the singer of a band you cried over 14 years ago. And the trailer credit rolls one of the actresses is called Twigs. Nice. Oh, it's a remake. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, isn't that an old movie? I haven't seen either. I'm gonna be honest, I haven't seen either. I want the capybara so bad. Holy shit, I want the capybara. Who do we play with? We have to bring Clement. We have to bring her. Like, that's... We have to bring Kryl. Because this is her journey as well. So do we go Alice or Alphino as healer? Oh, we're not allowed?
Be a pleasure as always.
Alice is not allowed to be healer for this? Shit, well I guess Alice, you're not coming with us. My warrior is level 100, so it makes sense to not do this as warrior. It makes sense. It makes sense to do this as Reaper. Like, it's fine, I'll do it. I'm a little... Holy shit, that's a lot of dead babies. Okay. Okay, I'm playing as DPS, so I'm very squishy. I'm very squishy. I don't like that. Once we gone silent, time for food. Enjoy. Enjoy your food. I play a card, thank you. I think so. I like it. I like it. This is so pretty. I've always been beneath the water. Oh, the dead babies. Yeah. I've always been weak for, like, if you're in a cave and you see, like, the light coming down like this, I've always loved that. Can't be goddamn if you killed all the gods. If you try hard enough. Hi, Poundsala. Hello. Hello, hello.
I have you.
It scared the shit out of me. Him yelling that. I thought at first that was like some alert. It was not. Oh, here are the ghosts of the dead babies. Here are all the dead baby ghosts. Ooh. Anyone who's good at playing Reaper is probably really annoyed watching me. I can't imagine watching me play Reaper is a very enjoyable experience if you really know the drop. But you know what? I'm not a DPS main, so deal with it. Sky deep waters. Yeah, you will. Oh, yes, you will.
Hold still.
Yeah, did they hold still yet? Alright, Featheray. It's you and us now. It's you and us now. You are cursed to be a nuisance to your party? What does that mean? You can't just say that! That's fucked up! Bubbles? Oh, I'm dying! I didn't realize that I was actively dying. I'm sorry. I wasn't paying attention. I was too busy thinking about my attacks. Ooh, bubbles. I like the bubbles, what can I say? The bubbles were cute. Oh, it's my first death! Aside from that one fate, I think this is my first dawntrail death. This sucks though, I don't like that. First of many this dungeon? Nah. Nah, I don't think so. Only death this dungeon. Okay, don't get killed by the bubbles. See? Nailed it. Bubble bomb. Ooh. I don't understand. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's not good. I miss being a tank. I miss being a tank. Alphino, save me. I was following where everyone else was going. Easy. Oh my god, like that was so easy. My only death was from not seeing the bubbles. And I don't think that that should count. I simply don't think that that should count. What is this, a fucking Dark Souls dungeon? Spiders? So many spiders. Now imagine if your team did AoE anything, ever. You also look at the nuisance mechanic? Yeah, I don't know what that actually did. Copy the boss is like mechanic. Oh, really? You got it now by watching this? I didn't. I see, you copy the boss's mechanic. That's actually pretty cool. I don't hate that. I don't hate that as a mechanic. What is this? The Mines of Moria? Treasure? Oh, the bubbles were originating from you during that part? That sounds about right, because there were a lot of bubbles, and they were everywhere I went. Good night, Benny! Thank you for hanging out! I appreciate it. Have a good sleep.
Now I'll show you.
It's a fantasy dungeon? Sure, sure, sure. But it's arguably a different fantasy. It's arguably a different kind of fantasy. Vulgar Armory. I read that as Vulgar Armory. And I was wondering what the fuck kind of dungeon this was. Hello? Okay. We're not rats! You did too? Yeah, like it looked like it said vulgar. Are they weaponizing the dead babies? Who would do that? Who would ever do that? I would? What the fuck is that supposed to mean? $80 S ranks today? Are you okay? You can't just summon more. You can't summon stone. What the fuck are those?
Now I'll show you.
The normal madness after patch day? Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Sure. I mean, if you're having fun. As long as you're enjoying yourself. Are you enjoying yourself? That's 8,000 Kupo nuts. I have not even gotten enough Kupo nuts overall ever to get one mount. Oh, you know what? These are really cute. Those are really cute earrings. I want to see some of the chest gear from this place. All right, no deaths. I've had my one death this dungeon. Are your arms guns? I mean, his name is Firearms, so... Okay, that's gonna bounce off of that. That's gonna reflect. You... Why were you all standing there? We could just... That's okay, I'll be over here. That's fine. Hi, MC. Hello.
We mustn't hold back.
We're not holding back, dude. Okay, so that's gonna bounce that one first. Okay. Sure. I think I'm doing great. I think I'm doing so good.
Are you all right?
No! nailed it. Oh my god! Cryle! You all saw that attempted murder, right? Like we all saw that? I didn't try to murder her, she tried to murder me! Fuck right off with that bullshit. How dare you? Hey guys, I think we're entering the digital part of the expansion. Hey, chat. I think this is the point where we go from medieval fantasy to cyberpunk. I think that's what this is. Ow. I think that happens in this door. I'm sure this is fine. My mouse is acting up. That's not good. My mouse just died. That's definitely not good. Hello? What's going on with you? What's happening? What's going on, little bud? Not now. That was bad timing. Do you think it's dying? No, I think it's fine. No, I think it's alright actually. I think it came back. I think it came back. Well, okay. Hello. It does look a little bit like, yeah, it looks a little bit like when you enter the place. The place, wink wink, in Subnautica. This is very cool! This is very cool, and holy shit, what the fuck? what I was gonna say is imagine getting to this point in the game and having no idea, like having seen nothing and not knowing about Solution 9. Like I know about Solution 9, so I know that that's like a whole part of this whole thing. That's why I hate trailers. I 100% get it. Because like this would have been insane if you had no idea about it. Don't get me wrong, it's still insane. But imagine playing your medieval fantasy... your medieval fantasy game and then coming into this. Crazy. Insanity. When you play Dawntrail, there will be some connection between the Golden City and the Empire of Ronka. I wish that they'd kept it secret as well. I think that it would have been an incredible surprise for people. You got to level 50 and finished A Realm Reborn? That's awesome! And none of this makes sense to you? Yeah, this is like... For you, this will be like such advanced spoilers that they loop around to not being spoilers. Like, that's what this is for you. Like, this is abstract spoilers that you can't put into like any kind of context, so they're not really spoilers. Dude, this is awesome. This is very cool. I'm terrified for what this boss is gonna be. I'm very scared about this boss. I'm not gonna die though. I'm not gonna die. You finish Realm Reborn, once you finish this stuff, you'll go into Heaven's Sword. Correct. Once you finish post A Realm Reborn, you'll enter Heaven's Sword. I hope you enjoy. I hope you have a blast with it. Yeah, so after A Realm Reborn, you still have, like, post A Realm Reborn, which is a pretty big storyline. But which will set up a lot of future stuff.
We mustn't hold back.
Had so much fun with this game? Good, I'm so glad. Fucking February, we haven't spent a single cent on it. Yeah, and you won't have to for a very long time. Especially if it's taken you 6 months to beat A Realm Reborn. Oh yeah, you have like years of content before you need to pay. Uh-oh. He's a big boy. He's a very big boy. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna get a drink before we start it. I'm gonna get a... Hive in here. Hello, hello. Alright, let's fucking go. Hey, bud. Yeah, let's do the thing. Okay. What?
This should do it.
Why were you all standing there so long? I'm trying to follow what they do, and then you stand in that thing until the very last second? Go fuck yourself. I'm gonna stop following my team. You know what? I'm gonna stop following the rest of them. I'm gonna go by gut feeling. I'm gonna stop following them and start following myself. Cause they all suck. See, it's going so much better when I just ignore whatever the fuck they're doing. Just ignore the rest of my team and do the mechanics on my own. Who needs their team anyway? I don't understand why they don't move until the last moment. Like, I don't understand why that's a thing they continuously do. Also... I never get to do that. I never get to LB. See, that wasn't that bad. I just got baited by them. That wasn't even that bad. You died to that mechanic without following. You just didn't expect it to have a knockback effect. It's the exact same mechanic that is in the Shinryu fight. It's the exact same as the Shinryu, at least extreme fight. And I've done that maybe 50 times. I've done that a dumb amount, so I knew. I just got baited. Hi, Joey! Hello! Well, Clamody's inexperienced, so she reacts slow. Alice A DPS obsessed. She tries to keep up time. Alpha knows she's concerned about Alice to focus on the boss. Alice wasn't even on the team! That is cute, though. It's very cute if they have, like, scripting based on, like, their personalities. Very cute. Holy shit, are we ready? Are we ready for the Golden City? I'm gonna force the next ad break. Because I had to postpone it. I had to push it back during that fight. I'm gonna force the next ad break first, because I imagine this is gonna be like a whole long cutscene and stuff. So I'm gonna do that so that we don't get the ad break before we start, before we exit this. You don't know Carl's thing yet? She has, I mean, she has the Echo, but she's also inexperienced in fighting. Like, this is really the first time Kryl has held her own in, like, high-level combat. So it would make sense, like, she's also just inexperienced. Dude, this is so cool. This is so awesome. Oh yeah, I did get new gear. Oh, I hate it. I can't, yeah. I'll do that later then, when we get to the city. Cause, I'm not wearing this. I'm simply I'm simply not wearing this. Is it not right? Not sure if you get notified. Thank you. Thank you. Oh no, I have 1, 2, 3, 4 places right now. 4 places on my monitors is where I'm being notified that there's an ad running. 4 separate locations. I also leveled up, so that's fun. What am I gonna call before you? Jump into the hole. This hole? I think that'll kill me. That killed me. I just died. This hole was made for me! Chupanar's Discord got hacked. The hacker proceeded to send only 2 people out of our friend list, both of which we rarely speak to. Asked them to check out some indie game. Oof. That sucks, dude. That's a weird strategy, but regardless, that sucks. Alright, let's go.
I thought this place was of Yokui origin. But is this glowing stone their creation as well?
I don't believe so. I've never seen anything like it.
Then it's from an even older time. Don't tell me it's the Allagans again.
The
While
fucking
careful study
Alligans.
would be required to confirm, it does not appear to be reminiscent of their designs.
A golden light. Could it be?
There's something on the other side, but how do we get over there?
Birds. Or that. That works too.
That's how, apparently.
Do you think one person has to stand on the pressure plate?
Right then. Let's go and take a look.
Q wants to stay behind.
That seal. That's Charlian and no mistake.
How do we open it?
Come and look at this.
Speak the secret words. Oh no, you need the tablets, don't you? The tablets and the keystones.
Your tablets might be a good fit, wouldn't you say?
Leave it to Alfino.
Little smart boy.
Is this it? The Golden City?
Though there is some resemblance, it doesn't quite live up to what the Yokhui described from their dreams.
Well done! Well done indeed.
We did it!
You, my dear daughter, have found the entrance to the City of Gold and triumphed in the right of secession.
So we did it.
That means you're the new Dawn Servant, no?
We made it to the end.
You seem more perplexed than joyous.
It's just... This place is unlike anything we've seen in Tural. Never mind the peculiar stone. So I am given to wonder, what exactly lies beyond that gate?
Nothing less than the Golden City of Legend, I assure you. No circumstance prevents us from opening the gate.
Yeah?
As to what the city is and what Gall of Valdesium discovered all those years ago, this knowledge and more, I will share with you after your ascension. What you choose to do with it will be up to you.
The Golden City is real.
You did it, Aaronville! You can go back home to your mentor slash probably mother and make her proud.
It took a while, but I finally found it.
Ha ha! Come! Let us return to Tuliola.
Home at last.
Oh boy. Don't worry about where the old man was hiding that whole time. Don't worry about that. No. No chipmunks. Well, we've done it. We've seen Wuklamat to victory and the right of succession. Like me, I expect you have no few questions about the Golden City. But they must wait until our claimant has settled in her new role. Even as we speak, she prepares for the Ascension ceremony back at the palace. I'm given to understand it'll be held in a few days' time. In the meantime, let us all enjoy some well-deserved rest. Congrats on beating Dawntrail! Yay! We did it! We did it! Wuklamat has become the Dawn Servant, and that's all we came here to do, so we can go back home, right? We can return to Earthia. Right? Motherfucker. Upon speaking with Peshevka, several cutscenes will play in sequence. Welcome back, and may I congratulate you on Wuklamat's victory in the Rider Succession. It is our great honor to host the comrades of the future Dawn Servants. Such a grand journey has doubtless left you fatigued. Please relax and enjoy your stay. La 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 la. Surprised to see me? I suppose it's only natural. May I come in? Do I have a choice? I haven't properly thanked you. That my sister was able to realize her potential is a testament to the quality of her traveling companions, particularly you. For that, you have my heartfelt gratitude. She did all the work. I was just moral support. My primary business is calling to deliver a message from Lamati. As you well know, after the Ascension ceremony, she will officially take up the mantle of Dawn Servants. She has expressed a desire for you to accept a post within her administration. Nah, I think I'm alright. While making no mention of me. What?! You needn't decide immediately. My sister will broach the matter with you again after the ceremony. Whether you continue to assist Lamati or not is up to you. That is all. If you'll excuse me. She hasn't offered him, like, any kind of helping position? That's crazy. You have become someone irreplaceable to her. As your brother, I acknowledge that with no little jealousy. But believe me when I say that I hope you will stay by her side. She's planning something. She's planning something to, like... offer him a better position or something like that. Capri's coming to my room, lucky. What can I say? And thus it arrived. The day of the Dawn Servant Ascension ceremony. There's actually quite a few people here. Remember in previous expansions where we had scenes like this and there's been like 4 people that showed up? Meant to represent everyone.
As befits the changing of Dawn Servants.
This feels better.
It's starting.
When is he gonna announce that he's half dead?
The Dawn Servant!
Look! He's here!
The head of reason is resting again. Thought he'd grace us for this occasion at least.
He's dead, dude! What's with the shower curtain? So, he has the curtain because the head of reason,
People of Tuliola,
which is the other head, is
you
sleeping
honor us with your presence.
most of the day because he's old and tired. So that head is
On this auspicious day, we witness the dusking of one era and the dawning of the next. The succession of Dawn Servants. But I've talked for long enough. Allow me to present the claimant, whose determination, wisdom, and compassion guided them to triumph and the City of Gold. My daughter, Wook Lamont. Huzzah! Huzzah!
Long live the Dawn Servant! Long live Tuliyolal!
Yay, we did it! We did it, chat! She's gonna say something. Oh, I don't know what she's gonna say.
Growing up in this city, I used to think I knew all there was to know about Tulihyolal. But my journey showed me how much I had yet to learn about the cultures, histories, and aspirations of this nation. Through the time-honored Ihana, the Hanuhanu taught me how they nourish and cultivate both the land and their bonds with visitors. And with their alpacas and tradecraft, the Pelupelu showed me the depths of their patience and fortitude, to know when to push through and when not to push your luck. From the Moblins and their artisans, I gained insight into the power of creativity, that it is when we are filled with passion and bolstered by the support of others that we produce our best works. I was moved by the history and hopes of the Yokhui, who believe that death isn't the end, that we live on so long as we're remembered. I felt joy and harmony in Yaktel when I tasted Shebruk Bibil, the dish that marked the beginning of peace.
That's her
between
dad, for
Shibran
those who didn't see.
And Mamurja,
Yes, right.
after centuries of warfare. And I felt sorrow in Mamuk when I met with those who placed their faith in the promise of blessed siblings, and for this were burdened with great suffering. Through the understanding we forged, I'm hopeful that they will find what they seek through friendship and community, for we are all Turali.
Understanding with Mamuk? What sorcery did she use on them?
Dude, they're standing right there. Oh.
All of which is to say that, as I've come to know our nation, I've seen the ways in which we thrive, and the ways in which we still struggle. Some in Kozamauka must resort to banditry to survive. A faction of Yokhui still cling to dreams of conquest. Not everyone lives in peace and plenty. And there's still so much of Tulihyolol I don't know. Places I haven't seen, and people I haven't met. That's why I hope to keep learning about and from you, that we might build a nation where everyone knows happiness. Because if there's one thing my journey has taught me, it's that your happiness is my happiness!
She's so cute. Very cute, very wholesome.
I say mine.
Now
the
how-
Dawn servant
There it
doesn't need
is.
to be a single person.
There it is. Kona isn't just gonna be like part of our council, he's gonna be dual dawn servant. It's not me. Not me.
What is she doing?
What the fuck are you doing? What are you talking about?
My father led Tulihyolao to prosperity by the resolve and reason of his 2 heads. But my one head can only get us so far. To further change our nation for the better, I'll need someone else. Someone with the knowledge and insight that I lack. So what do you say? Be Dawn servant with me, Kona.
Aww.
Lamachi, are you certain?
Absolutely. You take reason, and I take resolve. Together, we make a full Dawn servant.
You'll have no objections from me, of course. But mine is not the approval you need.
During my time abroad, I experienced the benefits of foreign technologies, some of which I introduced to our nation. Dirigibles now soar the sky in the south, while locomotives traverse the land in the north.
What's that?
I was convinced that by imitating foreign powers, we could assert our strength and thereby deter invasion. Yet despite my intentions, I failed to understand what I was too eager to cast aside, and the very people I wish to protect. My own journey has taught me that culture isn't a hindrance to progress, but a shared value that binds us, connecting lives and generations. With your blessing, I vow to help Tuli Yolal prosper in a way that honors the hopes and heritage of all her peoples. My esteemed predecessor would accept nothing less. For ultimately, I harbor the same wish as my sister. To give you cause to smile. That is my heartfelt desire.
Very cute.
Glad this didn't go to waste. This is the Lay of Legacy, the part of the Tuli Hyola saga where you and I become the next Dawn servant.
Good heavens! Don't tell me this is what kept you so busy ahead of the ceremony.
And
Just
you
so you know,
thought...
I didn't decide this on a whim. After reflecting on all we've been through, I realized it was the only answer.
You thought she didn't want to work with you.
With this, both my brother and I have worthy successors. He would have been proud.
There it is. Oh, by the way, he's dead. He's been dead for ages. We knew that.
Of course you knew.
I thought for a second he was gonna rip the whole head off.
It's been 3 years since
3
my
years?
brother left us.
You've been walking around with a dead head on your shoulder for 3 years? Dude.
It cannot be. The head of reason is no longer with us.
Oh, tragic tidings.
Where else
I
was he
didn't
going?
want to believe it.
He could have ripped it off, I guess.
I'm sorry I never told you. We wanted the people to rest easy until our successor could be chosen. Planning the right was my brother's final duty. He was determined for it to serve the nation's best interests, and labored nigh without cease. And then he died, forcing me to do the actual work. A sneaky bastard.
What a fucking asshole.
But he did well. I have to give him that. The outcome speaks for itself. Though not quite to the original script, your new dawn servant rises. May they shine resplendent, and their rule bring light ever greater to Tuliolol.
3 years is insane. Good night, Lanfer. Thank you for hanging out. Why can't Yoshi sleep in your room? Why does he... Why are you forcing him to sleep where he doesn't want to sleep? Because he snores and farts, yeah? And? That doesn't sound like a valid answer. We like Buckle Jaja now? I guess? I was a little... Do you think I can fish here? No. I mean, it is water. I was a little unsure if he was gonna end up, like, trying to trick us. That, his whole... The problem is, he's been so over-the-top evil that I, for a moment, thought that his whole... Oh, I don't want any more suffering or dead babies. I thought that that was all to manipulate us. Turns out it wasn't, though, so... Yeah, I guess I'm supportive of his whole plan. His whole new right of, no stalls. No stalls! I'm not stalling! His whole, like, path of redemption. I'm here for his path of redemption now. Hey, Matt! What is with the chipmunks? Why does everyone have the chipmunks? Wilclamot was brilliant up there, wasn't she? The part where the second promise was surprising. But between the two of them, I dare say our new dawn servants will be capable of anything. The future of Tuliolal is bright indeed. He got off way too easy. I think that I'd love to see... Earlier in the Excel, I'd love to see his path of, like, becoming a better person. I hope that they do something with that instead of just being like, okay, well, you're forgiven now.
Changes in the air, and it's all because of our little firebrand.
Who else does he voice? His voice is very familiar.
Every Aylmer father's daughter, that one. I'll be watching where you steer this nation, lass. With what time I've got left.
Before I leave to the Golden City. And upload my consciousness into the Matrix. Or until someone murders him. Well, that's sad. Why did they have to do that? seems uncalled for. What did he do? Wuklamata's truly coming to her own, don't you think? Indeed. Even as she moved the people with her heartfelt words, she retained her characteristic spontaneity, as evidenced by her nomination of Kona as fellow Dawn servant. Pretty sure that wasn't like just some spontaneous thing she came up with in the moment, Alfie. As sudden as it was, I would like to believe she gave it all due consideration. She literally said! She literally said so! She could do far worse. Kona completed every fate except the last, and that he only forfeited to help Wiklamat secure victory. I look forward to seeing how Tuliolal will prosper under their care. Everyone, thank you for coming! I could see you all perfectly from up there. That was an impressive speech, Dawn Servant. I told you, no titles! Besides, after everything we've been through together, you're nothing less than family. So, like my family does, I'd like you to call me Lamati. It'll be my honor, Lamati. Thank you. It means a lot to me. I wish that her title on the dialogue cards would change as well to reflect that. It will also be my honor to call you Lamati. Mine as well. Indeed. Consider us your Eorzean cousins, if such a notion appeals to you. Eorzean cousins? It's a little embarrassing, but not in a bad way. There's still lots I'd like to say, but I need to make my rounds first. I want to thank my supporters who are visiting for the occasion. Could you wait for me here? Of course, we'll keep ourselves entertained. That said, would you join me, Twigs? I don't want to work. I don't want to work. I don't want to work in politics. Or as like a leader of a nation. I don't. I love you, but I'm an adventurer. Wonderful. Come meet me outside the Winged Walk then. He plays Cagnazzo, Hephaestus, La Habrea. Okay, and Cass and Still Wakes the Deep. I wonder which of them it is that I really recognize him from then. I'll get that Amaro hatchling. I'll get it. I'm making good progress. I'm making good progress on these now. Everything except for Bard and Machinist are at least level 40. I'm doing it! I'm getting there. Ready? Let's go. Our first stop is on T's Tacos. Not just for a snack, I promise. Wookever and Moblu should be there. I am tired. I am a big time tired today. I'm always tired. I know, but I have actual reason to be tired today. Today I'm tired for a valid reason. I am much bigly tired. I'm big time tired. You'll allow it? Thank you. That's very generous of you. I'm very grateful. Hang on, before we do this. You didn't sleep a wink last night? Oof, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Avion, are you still annoyed that I'm not withdrawing the money from my retainers? Does that still bother you? Because they're starting to get rich. Why did I remind you? That's what I do. That's what I do. They're my savings. Emergency funds. Big girls with big brains get big pride sometimes. It's true. It's true. You took a sleep aid last night. You feel great today? That's awesome. I'm glad. I'm glad it helped. You slept well for once. You woke up with a smile? Aww. That's so cute. Hey, next month. We're officially in next month. Is when you move territory. That's exciting. That's exciting. You didn't win the house lottery? I'm sorry. There will be more. There will be more lotteries. I'm also working on my crafters and gatherers. Almost up to everything level 50, so like... I think I'm doing good. I think I'm doing great progress. I'm getting there. Like, this shit is happening. Dawn Servant Wicklamat. Words cannot well express the profound joy your ascension has brought me. No need for formalities. I'm still the same old me. Alright then. I shall forgo formalities. Oh, but I cannot! You're Dawn Servant! Too disrespectful it is to address you without your due title! As Dawn Servant, I am ordering you not to bother with formalities! Alright then. I won't bother anymore. I could more easily converse with a drunken alpaca. Dude, I feel that. Thank you for helping Wicklamoth become Dawn Servant, Twigs. Political opinions in our community may have been divided, but a Dawn Servant's ascension presents us all with prime opportunity, which is why I convinced everyone to participate in a commemorative sales campaign. A wonderful plan, no? My first big undertaking as a merchant! I do like the sound of a sale, so long as I'm not persuaded to buy too much. It's so good to see you all again. I wanted to personally thank each of you for your help. The feat of reeds and the feat of gold were my first true test as claimant. If not for your guidance, I would have failed the rite of succession before I fully understood its importance. Now that you've given me a taste for celebrating culture, I can't wait to see what else Tuliola has to offer. In Choctudal, for instance. As always, you must observe proper etiquette. I would be happy to offer my services as a tutor, should you desire them. I can think of no better instructor. I'll be sure to bring Kona as well. Your duties as Dawn Servant will be plentiful, but don't forget your promise to attend Ihihana next season. Of course, I wouldn't miss it. When I've made a name of myself as a merchant, I'll come by the palace and tell you all about my biggest sales. I look forward to it. I have been personally attending to your alpaca's care. Dare we hope to see you at the ranch again. Tell my fluffy, spit-filled friend that Wicklamoth will visit soon. Do I get the alpaca as part of MSQ? Don't answer that. It's not a genuine question. But maybe that's how we get the alpaca. Because you got Argos as at the end of Endwalker, and I feel like the alpaca has kind of taken on Argos' role in Dawntrail, and it's her alpaca. Anyway, you'll have to excuse us. Oh, you haven't seen Fontaine around here, have you? Tall, slim fellow with long, pointy ears. I saw a man matching that description by the weapons dealer in Bayside Bevy, in the companion of a moblin and a pair of Yoku, if I remember correctly. Bayside Bevy. Got it. Oh god, I'm so tired. Enjoy the festivities, everyone! And the tacos. We still have not eaten, aside from the, that one fate. Fate? Right. Aside from that one right, also. We haven't had any tacos. There's this guy, though. There is this little boy. I'm not gonna do this now. But there is that little boy. Where's Chubbs? Chubbs need to know about the corn! Actually stuck? Wait, is that true? Did you get yourself stuck down there? How did you do that? Like this? No! Thank you. I now have my own corn. Thank you so much. I don't need a corn minion. I don't need a corn minion when I have a Churali corn for my poison corner. One day I have to start clearing this shit out because this is starting to take up a lot of space. It's starting to take up a lot of space in my inventory, and that's gonna be a problem. Look, it's a corn servant. It's corn. Do you have to hold some buttons to reset the camera? Yes. So I have legacy controls activated, which means that when I move my character, I can move her in like any direction regardless of where the camera is, right? I click and hold left or right mouse button. I default to clicking both. I don't know why. I don't know why, but when I move the camera, 9 out of 10 times I'm holding both left and right mouse button to rotate. I have not come to Tuliolal in quite some time. Move the auto walk. Yes. I mean, not auto walk, but it is also move forwards. Auto walk is R for me. I rebound it. Na, 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 na. Look, John servants, Twigs, you honor us both with your presence. Thank you for coming, everyone. I know the journey to Tuliolal isn't a short one. Long road with the travel to congratulate you, Dawn servants. To hear the head of reason has passed brings me sorrow. But we who remember him will ensure that he lives on. May the accolades of this day be as offerings to the future he envisioned. The High Luminary and I attend on behalf of the Warlord's Echo. Had our people come en masse, we would have been an obstruction. Nonsense! You're always welcome, all of you. This is your city as much as anyone's. I am glad to see you hail and whole, Twigs. Though I know little of the particulars, I can only imagine your latest adventure has been both long and colorful. Beginning with near shipwreck, if you remember. Yet here we stand, celebrating the ascension of your claimant. Hi, Lily, is this my new boyfriend? Which one of them? Who? Who do you mean? When my journey began, I thought only of preserving the peace that my fathers worked so hard to create. But the feat of pots, the feat of proof, and the feat of ice showed me that peace is not simply the absence of war. Being able to live together in safety and happiness, that was what my father envisioned for this nation. That's the truly Olal that I want for you all. So I promise you this. As Dawn servants, I will do everything I can to bring that same happiness to the bandits of Kazamauka and the Yokhu of the Shirwagur Saltern. I won't forsake them. As I was moved by your father's influence, so too may the Shirwagur come to accept your peace. Their belief has stood for a millennium. While not easily shifted, neither are they immutable. While I can be pretty determined, they'll come around eventually. Mark my words. I can vouch for the efficacy of such determination. Thanks to the Moblin's hospitality, I've been able to rediscover my joy of craft and honor my father's legacy. Now that good living is secure, the village overflows with filled smiles. Such cooperation between Hellpants and Potsworn is the very spirit of a healthy pot pact. A partnership like yours is bound to be fruitful. I look forward to seeing the fantastic pieces you produce. There are some other people I'd like to see, so we should take our leave. Let's try and find Hudmuruk. The Shabrash Rosh. I believe I saw him on the sands below. The Gleam Sands! Thank you. Enjoy your time in the city. And remember, this will always be your home too. I love the little gobble happy dance. It's so cute. I want it. I want the little gobble happy dance. My, you honor us with a personal visit, Son Servant. Congratulations on your ascension. No, none of that. My title may have changed, but I'm still just Wicklamat. More than just, I'd say. You have grown into a leader fit for this nation. Your father must be proud. I hope so. But big events like this make me wonder, you know? What my birth parents might say if they knew. I imagine they would say that it fills their hearts with joy to see the strong, compassionate woman you become. I owe my thanks to you, as well, for fulfilling your promise to me. I told Bakul Jaja to stay with us so we could all congratulate you in person. But he marched off, muttering something about not being able to face you just yet. The boy needs purpose. Purpose beyond catering to the demand of others. He was always just too obliging for his own good. I'm sure he'll find it in his own time, especially if he knows his family's there for him. That we are. By the by, have you seen Ketenram anywhere? Tankwa, that is. Ketenram, was it? A strong name, if a bit exotic. We called upon him before leaving Mamuk, but he wasn't at home. I don't recall seeing him at the ceremony either. I don't think he was murdered, I think he was kidnapped. I'm just gonna put that out there. I believe that he was not murdered. I believe that he was taken somewhere. We're gonna see him back again. The first promise was notably absent as well, though I assumed he required time to salve his injured pride. Everyone thought he'd be the one to succeed Papa. My victory must have come as quite a shock to him. As for Tonqua, I'm sure he's around here somewhere, or ready to appear when we least expect him. Yeah, he's definitely coming back. We must be going, but relax, enjoy, and make yourself at home, and come and visit us at any time. Alright, I think we found everyone I could find. Let's return to the others in the Winged Walk. I assume that. Wait. I was gonna say, I assume that's an ether current, but we're in the city. Oh, that's the job quest. I remember now. Yeah, I'm not doing that yet. I'll do them. I'm very close. I'm very close to having 100 in every category, so like I'll be able to do them quickly. But not yet. Wait, I can't go this way, can I? I can teleport, though. I can't do that. Oh, God. Welcome back. I hope you didn't rush on our account.
Seen everyone you wanted to see?
I have. Sorry for keeping you all. Now, there's just one last matter. What Kona spoke to you about. I'm sure he made it abundantly clear, but I'm completely serious. I want you to stay in Tulichola with me.
Like, romantically? The only thing... Okay, here's the thing. Here's a position on her council that I would accept. Is the job of adventurer in Tulichola and, like, have the job to go around to the different places and the different people and help them with tasks and stuff, and then, like, report back to her what they need and, like, what the lay of the land is. I'd accept that.
I'm not forcing you, of course, but should you wish it, you'll always have a place here. Ah, that's right. This is for you. A permit granting passage to Chatural, which, as I recall, you've yet to see.
New zone? I almost forgot, y'all.
Like you could hardly resist, no?
I almost forgot that we're only halfway. I nearly forgot that we still have half the expansion left. Which means 3 more zones, right? Oh shit. I haven't seen anything about the last 3 zones. I don't think I've seen anything of them. I don't know what they look like. Like, cause Solution 9 isn't one of the zones, that's just one of the cities. So there's a 3 whole zone that I haven't seen. That's fun! Sorry.
can't believe our journey is over already.
I know! That's what I was saying. Like, I can't believe that dawntrail is already over.
You accepted me as a comrade and stood with me to the end. You have my eternal gratitude. Thank you. Well, I had better get going. I need to start learning all my official Dawn servant duties. I'll be sure to share what my old man says about the Golden City too, once he tells me.
Yeah, we gotta go
Till then,
there.
feel free to pass the time as you like.
For now, I will remain in Tural. There's someone I'd like to see before returning to Sharlayan.
What's her face? Mentor, maybe mother.
What about the rest of you?
Well, Kryle's staying here, obviously.
Alize and I also intend to remain a while longer. As educational as this experience has been thus far, we feel there are even more lessons to be had for Garlemald. By hearing about the peace your father facilitated, and then seeing you reforge relations with Mamook, we were reminded of a profound truth. That is, acceptance begins with understanding.
And, like you demonstrated throughout the rite, there are unexpected yet effective ways for two sides to understand each other. The question is how to encourage it. And by seeing more of this nation born of unity, we hope to find some hints.
Personally, I can hardly wait to learn more about the City of Gold. So, if I may, I'd like to stay in Tula-Yolal as well.
Now we just need the rest of the gang to get here.
For as long as you need them.
Now we just need the rest of the Scions to get here and for everyone to hang out, and then we can go back to going on adventures together.
And what of you? Thinking of touring Shaktural, perhaps?
Oh, you bet your ass I am. I'm still undecided? How? How would you be undecided?
Of course. You're hardly the type to leave half a continent unexplored.
Then perhaps we could travel together?
What's that? What's that? Loner bunny boy wants company? Are you keen on traveling together and not being all alone all the time? Is that what I'm hearing? Is that what I'm hearing for the cute loner bunny boy?
The person I intend to meet is my mentor, so I'll be visiting my hometown in Shaktural.
Yeah?
If you have no particular destination in mind, I'd be happy to guide you en route.
Oh, it's for my benefit, for you to guide me, so I understand like it's purely for my sake. Oh, that's so selfless of you. Oh, Erenville, you're so kind and selfless.
Then it's farewell for now. Take care, all of you.
Someone simping? Yeah, Erenville is. I think he literally is taking me to meet his parents, because they've been hinting that his mentor is his mother. So I think that straight up, yes, he is taking me to see his parents.
When you're ready, come and meet me at the Shaktural Skygate.
Aww, are you feeling slightly less jealous now?
We're friends to the end, you hear me? Friends to the end!
This whole expansion is so cheesy, and I love it. I love it so much. But it is very cheesy. Look at the little baby. Oh, hi Mikey! Welcome back! Are you kidding me? I can't- okay, I can't read this one. That's fine. You have a very large burrito and a frozen margarita. I am so fucking jealous. Holy shit, I'm so jealous. I hope it's so good. I say it's corny with a side of cheese. Before we go past the bridge though, by the way, I'm gonna take a break. I'm gonna take a break. I'm gonna get some fresh air. I'm gonna let my boy out for a little pee. Jump puzzle hard right? Oh, I've already done the jump puzzle. Oh, I've done it already. I don't remember which one it is. Oh, it's been both of them. I've done both of them. Good night, PD. Thanks for hanging out. Have a lovely night. Enjoy your sleep. I am going to go take a break. Get my dog out for a short little walk. A short little walk so that he's good for the rest of the stream. And then we'll go on to new adventures. I will be back soon. Oh, hello. Well, thank you all so much for waiting. I hath returned. Oh, we're back. Oh, we're back and we're heading on to the next zone. Yeah, look at this. We're only halfway. We have curry. I'm so jealous. Oh, I'm so jealous. Why do you all have to have like good food and stuff? I think that's really unfair. I think that's really uncalled for. Past these gates and over the bridge flies Jacques Tural. You have your permit, yes? Packed and ready? No last minute stops to make before we leave? No, Daddy. Forgive me. I'm afraid traveling with our new Dawn servants might have scarred me for life. Ooh! You gave me music? Meanwhile, in the depths of Sky Deep Sea Note. Yeah, just like the kidnapping. Kettenram? Told you he's not dead. This is not the kidnapping, is it? Of course you're here, though. Of course you made it. Also, I'm not drinking an energy drink, I'm drinking pure sugar. Pure liquid sugar. He didn't get all the keystones, though, did he? Guess he got all the keystones. Well, that's a problem. This is Jaw. He only has one head. Yeah, he only has the one head, so he's just singular Jaw. This is the gate to the Golden City. 2 decades ago, your father made me transcribe a letter to a scholar across the salt, petitioning the study of this place. What he discovered was something the Dawn Servant feared enough to seal away forever. Or so we thought, until the right's objective became the City of Gold. But to think that Tonqua would be entrusted with its safekeeping. Had I known that doddering old fool carried a set of keystones, we might have spared ourselves those tiresome feats. Great power sleeps here, and with it, you shall obtain your birthright. Oh, that's not promising. So you say. Yet the new Dawn servants succeeded where I could not. Taking their throne will be no easy task. The resilient son underestimates his own potential. There is no need for worry. I have liberated the key from the Dawn servant's vault. You alone have the means to unlock the gate. You will gain all you are denied. The right your father shade. These bitter memories shall soon be forgotten. Seize your future, promise. Open the gate and become the ruler you were destined to be. I don't think that he should do this. I don't think that this is great for anyone else. Unless it is what I thought, what my original thingy is, that in order to get there, he's gonna die. Is some... there. Can you hear me? At last. Who's there? Show yourself. This is a tombstone, right? If only I could. Alas, this gate will not open for me. Only the key in your possession can connect us. Then you are the guardian of the city's great power. I do not claim this power is great, but the knowledge I possess is enough to realize any desire. To remake worlds. Is that so? Fascinating. Name your price then, for my desire is the world itself. Yes, yes! The Resilient sun rises! Together we shall create a nation worthy of our rule. What specifically did it say? The knowledge I possess is to realize any desire to remake worlds. But what if it's a digital world instead of a physical world? What if the power is the power to basically create the world of your choosing in a metaverse? They're protecting the metaverse. Promise. Why? Because he's a power-hungry son of a bitch. If you're surprised by this, okay, I'm just gonna let you know. If you ever, like, do everything you can, basically sacrifice your entire life to follow a bloodthirsty warmonger like this dude, and you get surprised when they stab you in the back and murder you, that's on you. Deliver me a new world. One that bends to my will. As you wish. But in exchange... your life. I don't know. Sunforged. Also, yes, Surge does still exist, but in Norway it's called Urge. And it never went away here. It never went away. We've had it this whole time. It's one of the more popular sodas in Norway, so... So many players thought it would be Sarah Jha that would do the portraying. Ooh, what are you wearing? Ooh. What I had estimated, what I guessed like a long time ago was that Sarah Jha was going to get sick of this whole bullshit and abandon him and betray him, yeah. This is my $500 gift card. You think it's originally from Norway? It might be. All I know is I like it, but it is pure sugar. It literally is, imagine if Mountain Dew had more sugar in it. and you get more or less the taste of Urge. Can you choose if your title is over under your name? No, it just depends on what the title is. So in this one it shows you if the ... is before, then your name comes before, I think? Or it's the other way around, but it shows you on this, yeah. So it depends on just like how the title is worded, basically. I'm starting to get a few titles now. I'm starting to build up a few titles. So it used to be everywhere and then it's the exact same logo design. It's the same, as far as I know, it's the exact same soda. As far as I know, it is the same soda. How much sugar is in Mountain Dew? Mountain Dew sugar per 100 milliliters. La, 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 la. Sugar per... Okay, grams of sugar. Mountain Dew 12.3. Okay, it's 11.2 in this. Okay. So, there's slightly more in Mountain Dew, but not by a lot. It is, though, like I said, it is one of the more popular sodas in Norway, so... If you are American and you're like, man, I miss Surge from the 90s, you know where to visit. You know where to go. Yours will probably be the finest people's ally. It's a good one. It is a good one. 51 grams in 3, that's a lot. I mean, it's not that much more than this. This is 45 grams in 330 milliliter. So it's still a lot. It's still way too much. It's still way too much. Ready to get underway. Then present your travel pass to that guard and let us be off. You won't have to wait long to enjoy sightseeing. The bridge to Chacturel is a wonder in its own right. La, 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 la. The gate is barred to all save those with express permission from one of the Dawn servants. Well, lucky me. Signed by Voklamat herself. My apologies, miss. If you would wait here just a moment.
Shall we then?
Let's fucking go. Give me my narration. Aaronville, give us the introduction.
On the far side of that great bridge unfolded the wilds of Shalomi, where the sun guides in the Shetonatum.
I remember this from the trailer.
Guide, to be
we
sure,
saw, or one of the live letters, or whatever.
Scorching the land and hardening its inhabitants. But sweeping change had come to the arid expanse when, beneath its red crust, vast deposits of ceruleum were discovered. Embracing this opportunity...
Oh, this is an
Val
RP
told us
zone
to
if I've ever
purpose
seen
her
it.
dawn, driven by dreams of a future illuminated by blue flame. It is here that our journey continues, our path taking us along winding roads of steel. Each length of track a declaration of hope and ambition.
Yeah, that little town right there, that's an RP zone.
My home, Yasulani, lies past Shaloni.
Yasulani.
It will be a long journey, but the railroad should make it easier. As for the way to the train station, let's ride these fellows, shall we?
I'm okay with that. I also have horses. I have so many horses. I got so many horses for this zone. I can ride a horse here. Hey, Nano Spare, how into the game now that it's on service? Yeah, like we beat the game. We're at the end. We've beaten the game. We did what we set out here to do, and we got the Dawn Servant selected. We've done it. We're in past end game now. Do you have a two-person to carry on rail? No, the only two-person mount that I have. Get in, loser. We're getting shopping. This is the only multiplayer mount I own. This is it. That's all I got. It doesn't really match the environment that much. It doesn't really match the area. I also don't have a cowboy outfit. Short on the neck. Afraid so. If one will suffice, I'll have a creature ready and waiting. But if you need two, then you'll have to wait. The Runic have been acting strange as of late. They're more easily spooked than otherwise disagreeable. Faking out the few fit for rentings, providing proven bothersome work. They're usually so docile. The ones I saw earlier didn't appear to be unhealthy either. But much has changed since last I was here. Not the best start to our journey. Still, the train station isn't far. Seeing as we aren't in a hurry, let's go on foot. About that, sir. As well-traveled as you look, it's not only the Runic that have given us trouble. Other wildlife has been shown signs of aggression, too. A merchant should be returning soon with one of our beasts. Stick around till they do, and I'll see you both on Runic for a safer trip. Your offer is most appreciated, but I don't think my friend here is particularly concerned about the wildlife. I'm a little concerned, but the Runic, Aaronville! The Runic! It's probably Ronique. If this is your first time in Shaloni, I understand your enthusiasm. It would be a shame not to ride one at least once while you're here. A fair point. If we're going to give you the authentic Shaloni experience, I suppose it's worth the wait. Right, change of plans. There's a small town nearby. We could pass the time there while waiting. Take it you're heading to Husatawi. Then I'll have a man bring the Runic over there. Just mind yourself around the drunkards and troublemakers, eh? Yeah, we've done the dawn, now is the trail. Ooh, I see you. Oh, I see you. Hi, Gary. We're playing Final Red Dead Redemption Final Fantasy 14 Online. It's true. We made it. We made it to that part of the game. I don't have a cowboy hat. I own no cowboy hat. I don't have an appropriate outfit for this place. I feel like a fraudster. Although I am a traveler, like... I am... How dare you? I know, I feel bad. I feel bad about it. It's a very cool place, though. It's very cool. I also love this music. This is great. Last time I was here, it was little more than a camp with a shop or three.
Well, well. It's become a proper town.
My outfit isn't that bad for this area, though. It's really only the boots. It's really only the boots that don't go well with this place. Everything else, it looks good for this area.
Now, hold on a minute.
Some sort of trouble.
Let's go check it out, then.
I'm talking to you, you old bastard.
Give me strength.
Are these American accents in my Final Fantasy?
For the last time, the investigation is closed. There's no refuting the evidence.
Are these Americans in my Final Fantasy?
I don't give a shit about your evidence, you lying scum. You release my friends, or I'll make you wish you had.
Let me remind you who the scum is here. Your friends, who had the temerity to point their firearms at me, the deputy chief of the Dust Watch. And after taking them into custody, what should we discover but incontrovertible proof that they had committed larceny?
They're generally, I will say, they're generally very good at getting authentic voice actors that are from the area that the setting is. I don't know about like every voice actor in the game, but from what I know, they're good at like they're good at hiring voice actors that actually accurately represent where they're meant to be from in the game.
They will not be released until they've paid for their crimes.
I'd heard the peacekeeping force had been formed to deal with growing lawlessness. Seems the situation is bad indeed.
Still can't get up a fuss, eh? Sounds like poor Zekua needs his bottle.
Sure he wouldn't prefer his mama's teat? Treat me like a child, will you? My friends haven't done anything wrong, damn it! They've been framed!
Do we have to stop in and figure out who the real villain is?
Stubborn little runt. Listen here, Zekoa. If you want to be treated like an adult, then you'd best comport yourself like one. That means respecting the rule of law. Order may be precarious here in Shaloni, but it can be had if each man does the right thing. And for those that don't, well, they have to answer to the Dust Watch. Now run along and think before you cast aspersions next time. Lest you hurt my feelings.
Fine. If that's how it's gonna be.
I wouldn't if I were you.
Is that?
He's on vacation.
There's a time to fight and a time to withdraw. For you, that's now.
He's out on vacation. He's out traveling and exploring the world.
What?
Oh, that's so funny.
Hey! What are you doing, Zekoa? You better not be stirring up trouble.
Wahute! You sack of Ronek shit! This ain't over! You hear me?
You want to tell me what that was about?
Nothing that need concern you, sir. Zekoa is simply struggling to come to terms with the low character of his friends. But for good measure, I'll have the men keep an eye on him.
Yes, you do that.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I'll go make my rounds.
Fucking Estinian.
I wasn't expecting to see your faces among the crowd.
I wasn't expecting to see you either. How come we needed a parent he's just wondering about? Well, he is the Azure Dragoon. He is, remember, it's the Azure Dragoon you're talking about. He can do whatever the fuck he wants. I hope so much that for the rest of this game, no matter where they go, no matter where they travel or where it takes place, I hope that they keep doing that. Just have him pop up out of nowhere in just like the most random of places. I hope that they keep doing that forever. Because that's so fucking funny. What happened to the cat lady trial things? She won. She got all of the keystones. We won the final ritual and all of that. So we managed to find the passage to the Golden City. But there was a door, there was a gate, and Gulu Jaja was like, meet us back in town after we've done the whole rite of succession, after you have been officially claimed on servants. I'll tell you more and we'll blah blah blah. But first, let's leave this and go back. So we did that, and then she is now the Dawn Servant along with Kona. They decided to be dual Dawn Servants, and it is very cute. So then we all said, well, fuck the Golden City. Fuck the Golden City, we're gonna go out exploring. So now everyone is out on our own adventures, and I guess we'll go back to the Golden City eventually, but for now, Aaronville wanted to go back and see his mentor / parents. So we came with him. Alice and Alphino are out learning about the world so they can like take their things and apply it to Garlemald. Cryon is like, fuck yeah, the Golden City! Well, that's the vibe right now. And now we're reunited with the Sinian again. For what it's worth, I am thoroughly enjoying Dawntrail. Obviously, I'm only halfway through, but at this point, I think I'm enjoying it more than Heavensward and Stormblood. I think this has the potential to be in my top 3 14 expansions. So if you're trying to like bait me to say that, oh, it's not good or Wuklamad is a bad character, you're not gonna get that from me. I'm thoroughly enjoying myself. I've had so much fun in this expansion, and I'm genuinely really enjoying it. I'm having a wonderful time with it.
Talk is rife there's a new Dawn servant. Take it you found it then. The Golden City.
Aye, the contest is over. And as I needed to return home to Yasulani, I offered to show our friends some of Shak Tural. What brings you north?
He's just out living his life.
In particular, just seeing what there is to see.
Yeah, just how very like you.
Gulul Jaja compensated me rather generously for our duel. I'll be able to enjoy a comfortable life on the road for the foreseeable future. But for now, I shall be moving on. Oh, by the way, I recommend you try the Sabatender. They may not look it, but surprisingly delicious.
He just has it all figured out. He has...
But we don't serve Sabotender here.
He has his whole life figured out. He gets it. Here's the thing. I did see like a bunch of negativity around this expansion before I started it. I did see a lot of, like, some of the complaints and the critiques that people had about it, and how a lot of people didn't like it and didn't like Wuklamad. So I went into it being, like, a little bit worried that I wasn't gonna like it. But no. No, I love it. No sooner did we set out than we went into excitement. At least no one was hurt. This Dustwatch had were cut out for them. For as long as I can remember, all disputes, big or small, were settled by dueling. The peoples of Taloni rarely saw eye to eye, and for better or worse, it was the simplest way to settle differences. Since most would sooner not risk their lives, though, it encouraged parties to pursue peaceful resolutions in a roundabout fashion. The Dustwatch was likely established by supporters of Kona, preferring peace to be enforced through the formal rule of law. A reasonable stance, all things considered. If things ever got out of hand, the Landsguard would be forced to step in. What freedom they have now would be lost under Zuralja's authority. All of which is to say that, unless a lengthy stay in a jailhouse appeals to you, be mindful of how you handle your arms in town. Okay, but more importantly... More importantly, though... first things first. Oh, I hate plus! I hate it! Card. Some people dislike dawntrail because an altogether happier sound compared to Shadowbringers and Endwalker. That's genuinely, like, why... one of the reasons why I love it so much. The full first half of MSQ's perfectly acute, low-stakes opening, which is, in my opinion, exactly what we needed. Like, in my opinion, this whole vibe of the first half of dawntrail is exactly what we needed after something like Endwalker. I shouldn't have done that. Yeah, I fucked it. I'm not saying that it's a perfect expansion. I'm not saying that things have been, like... that it's been without faults either. Like, I don't think that it has been, but I think that it has been thoroughly enjoyable. I love Wuklamut. I love the way that they made the story take us to all the places. And like, the way they've introduced us to the different people living here. The dungeons and fights have been super fun. Like, I think that it's been great. Give me your card. Have you been reversed swept in Triple Triad? I have a separate deck for when there's a reverse rule. And I hate it. It messes with my brain. Like, I struggle so much with reverse, even though I have a good deck for it. Card. But I think that just altogether, I'm just thoroughly enjoying this expansion. Good night, Ben here. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. The worst fucking rule. Unless the best rule. I love it. Runique. Check. And check. Gwent is still my favorite. Don't get me wrong, Gwent is still my absolute favorite card game. In any game, it's my absolute favorite. I will play Gwent forever. Triple Triad is pretty fun too, though. Triple Triad is also pretty, really good. But the real appeal of playing Triple Triad in this is completing the deck. That's the real thing. Like, completing the deck and getting the rewards for that. That's where the real stuff is at. I got the alpaca card. I love him. I love him. Look at that face. You just have to do all the continental game. Yeah, I'm getting there. I have 53%. I got 53%. You thought people hated Gwent? No, people fucking love. People go feral for Gwent. People go absolutely feral for it. Myself included. I love Gwent. I should like to think the stableman has arrived with Runic by now. I'll go on ahead and check. If you still want to have a look around, then be my guest. Come and find us when you've had your fill. I've done everything I needed to do. I got the card here. I'm ready to carry on. I'm ready. This is definitely not the mount for this zone. Giant lamp. This is it. Much better. The friend, I take it. Sorry I kept you both waiting. Unruly wildlife is not the only source of reason to stress, I'm afraid. Also been a rise in robberies targeting merchants. As a result, we've got a lengthy list of folks wanting to use our running, which is why I have to ask that you stop at Shashanawesi Springs. That is fine, of course, but why haven't the Dustwatch dealt with this banditry? Kamaka and his fellows are doing whatever they can, but they reckon the bandits are operating as a gang. Rounding them all up is easier said than done. If you have anything of value, you'll want to take care. Thank you for the warning. We'll be sure to stay vigilant. Right then, if you're ready to set off, I'll see you on your way. Ready? Then saddle up. Your friends seem to know the way, so I won't bother giving you directions. Ooh, holy shit, the way I'm I hate this. I am not wearing enough pants for this. I'm not wearing enough pants. That town we just visited wasn't even here several years ago. With few reliable opportunities to replenish water supplies, travelers are turned into nopally tenders. Not just for the water in their stems, mind. Their fruits are also said to be both nutritious and delicious. Ooh. See that hole there? Some might hope to find water there, but it's brimming with ceruleum. The eruption of flames from within make for a spectacle, inspiring cautionary tales for people who wander too close. That Wallachie, meanwhile, shows great reverence for ceruleum and its blue flames. But that's a discussion for another time. We're here. We could have walked that way. I'm just letting you know, we easily could have walked. Good thing for these, Runic. No sooner did we dismount than the next passengers are already on their way. They really are short on Runic. Now then. This is the Shashanawesi Springs, perhaps the busiest town here in Shaloni. People travel here from all over, hoping to find their fortune. The change come to Husatawi was surprising enough, but this is no less impressive. They've achieved a great deal in the 3 years that I've been away. The station is on the eastern side of town. There should still be time before the next train departs. If you don't mind, I'd like to pay a visit to an old friend of my mentor. Iati is her name, and if she's learned that I passed through without saying a word, she'll never let me hear the end of it. She set out from our village some 10 years ago, hoping to earn coin as she traveled about throughout. I can but assume that she too came here seeking greater opportunities. In any case, let us see if we can find her. Her blue hair should make her easy to spot. I'm just gonna let you all know. All things considered, I'm pretty appropriately dressed. I think I think that my outfit is pretty appropriate for this place. Yeah, I can only imagine people coming here to RP. I can only imagine. Okay, blue hair. Do you think he's gonna be in one of the buildings? Blue-haired Shatona. Ooh, hello. If it gets him out of the quicksand. Hmm? Yes, I am Miyate. Who might you be? She's my friend. Could it be? Goodness, it is! Eleanor... Aaronville. Yes. A man grown. Ugh, you were such a darling little thing as a child. You know, it's only been 3 years since last we spoke. Really, only 3. I suppose it starts to get hazy after a while, living as long as we do. Well, this is Iyate. She's known my mentor since they were children. Nice to meet you. Never thought I'd see the day when you travel with company. You really have grown. Elanespia. Elanespia? I think I got it. Now we know. Now we know. Is that what they call you here? Alright, alright. I was born Elanespia. I adopted a new name and I became a gleaner. One that adheres to Eastern Viera conventions, as to avoid drawing attention. Given that this is a homecoming, it was only a matter of time before you found out. Nevertheless, I would appreciate it if you would continue using my chosen name. A homecoming? You know, I've been thinking of paying the old stamping grounds a visit myself. It would be good to see... Kakiwa? To see Kakiwa again. She's the finest archer I know. Elanespia's mother and mentor. I told you! Every time I dropped by, she'd treat us to a veritable feast prepared with fresh game she'd hunted herself. This explains so much about why... It explains a lot about Aaronville. It explains... a lot. You're impressive with the bow too, Iyate. Even among the Shatona. Oh, I couldn't compare to... Kakiwa. But her skills at arms pales in comparison to her knowledge of nature. That's what earns her a place among I'm trying so hard. I'm trying so hard. It's what earned her a place among Gulu Jaja's traveling companions, after all. She was always the inquisitive sort, but her journey across Turel lit a fire in her. Even after Elanespia was born, she often left him in my care so that she could embark on another expedition in search of the unknown. Oh, how you would cry and beg her to take you along. It must have been hard on you. Iyate, please. What? We're all friends here, aren't we? No matter how many times he asked, the answer was always the same. You can come when you prove you're a true explorer. Thus did she task me with finding the Golden City. Despite my best efforts, all paths led nowhere. I assumed it was but a dreamer's fancy, a ploy to goad me into experiencing the wider world. But it was real, and we found it. You found it? As part of the rite of succession, I assumed everyone had heard. That's amazing! Oh, she'll be thrilled! And eager to bombard me with questions, no doubt. She is wearing heels, yeah. She is wearing heels. Well, we should be on our way. Thank you so much for dropping by. Give my best to Kakiwa. Help! I need help! What's that about? We got it. We'll investigate. Please wait here. Also, don't give me too much credit for getting her name right, because people told me how to pronounce it earlier. Don't give me too— yeah, these are— I'm wearing high heels. Don't give me too much credit, because people did tell me how to say it earlier. I'm not that good at the language. I think the lore behind Alpha is that I was spoiled with so many places that it gets ADHD level of excitement for 5 minutes and the rest of the time so I was like, oh, cool, can we go yet? He has seen so many places in the world. Also, is this weather unique for this place? Because I don't think we've seen winds like this before. This is cool. I forgot what I was saying. Take your rain back, I don't want it. I don't want it either! I also don't want it! You take it! No doubt these are the infamous local bandits. Please, you have to help! I've been robbed! It's Namika, Wooklamot's nursemaid. Aaronville Twigs! What are you doing here? Come any closer and we'll slit her throat from ear to ear. If you so much as nick her skin, you won't live to regret it. Oh yeah? Hold on. Did he say that this is Wooklamot's nursemaid? Ugh, maybe this isn't such a good idea. Take the goods to the boss. We'll deal with this. Please, you have to give it back! I'm going after Namika. This lot I leave to you. I got it. Cocky bastard. I'll hang him by the ears and feed the old woman to the dogs. We'll see about that. We can deal with them later. First, we need to put this one into the dirt. It's very cute. You have no idea who I am. You just have no clue who you're messing with, and that's adorable. By the way, are we still at level 95 quest? I didn't check. Yes. Okay. Alright. They're just melting. Ooh, that was way too far. Yeah, take that, motherfuckers. I love that about this expansion, that no one knows who we are. Everyone underestimates us, because we haven't really done anything. Like, we've done the dungeons and all, but we haven't really done a lot of fighting. So no one has seen what we can do, and also most people haven't heard what we can do. And I kind of love that. I kind of adore that about this expansion. Thank you. I don't know what I would have done without you. The bandit managed to get away, but I have an idea as to where they're headed. You said they stole something from you. A bracelet. It was a parting gift from Wuk-Lamat. I see. Close as you two were, I can only imagine how much it meant to you. But what brings you all this way? With the right of succession ended, and Wuk-Lamat crowned the next Dawn servant, she's ready to stand on her own. I told her as much, and my plans to return home to Yasulani. She gave me the bracelet that I might always remember our time together. It filled me with such joy. I wanted everyone to know, and everyone to see this wonderful gift given to me by the vow of resolve. And now it's gone. I would have let them take every coin to my name. If only they'd let me have that bracelet. We'll get it back for you. I would ask what you intend to do, but I know that look. I'll knock them senseless. It's what Wuk-Lamat would want. Is it? We're getting it back. Please, you mustn't put yourself in harm's way for my sake. I can assure you, no harm will come to us. Twigs will make certain of that. I understand your methods can be brutal, but it would be wise to show some restraint, lest you find yourself on the wrong side of the law. Perhaps I should come as well, to be sure all proceeds as it should. I don't know what to say. I can see why Wuk-Lamat put so much faith in you both. Before anything else, let's see her back to Sheshanawesi Springs. She'll be safer in town, and with Yasi there to keep an eye on her, we should have nothing to worry about. Thank you, both of you. Yeah, it's a good contrast, how, like, stop it! I don't want the shark here! That's better. The contrast between, like, being home and everyone knowing us as a literal hero and the champion of Eorzea. And here, we're helping Wuk-Lamat. We're just helping her out. I think it's great. I think it is such a cool contrast to Endwalker, and I love it. I love it. Imagine watching all the setup and none of the payoff. That's me, I'm away and happy this for phone in bed while people sleep around you. Hi, Norik. Are you having a good time? Are you having a good time, though? Erenville told me what happened. You needn't worry about Namika. If those bandits should find us, I'll kick up a fuss and see them driven off. The bracelet meant everything to her. And those bastards wouldn't even care if they knew. Ugh, makes me sick. But at least she's safe, and I know you'll set things right. Fruit and aloe jelly, tender shortcake, wild banana blend, creamy hot chocolate. Alright, let's go and recover that bracelet. While I have nothing but contempt for those bandits, as this involves a gift from Wuk-Lamat, we must be mindful how our actions might reflect upon her. I doubt Namika would find joy in the return of said gift if lives were taken in the process. If it comes to violence, I ask that you stop short of killing them. The rest we can leave to the Dustwatch. Well now, that makes me think you're strong. Really strong. Are you? The strongest. I may have saved the star on one occasion. While true, I also don't want to, I don't want to... I don't want to go around like bragging about it, because I just said I like that people here don't know what we've done. No, we're stronger than any other adventurer. Aren't we humble now? But the matter-of-fact way you say it makes me think it's a tremendous understatement. If your curiosity has been sated, then please indulge mine. Is there anything you can tell us about these bandits? Let's see. Well, of late, there has been talk of some unsavory types coming and going from Tonatenyawi to the southwest. Is that the old mining town that was abandoned? That's the one. Now that the ceruleum extraction is big business, no one wants to waste their time picking out the dried up veins there. Sounds like the perfect lair for bandits. Not to mention that the one with the bracelet fled in that direction. So you'll be investigating the place. I can let the Dustwatch know if you like. No, not yet. It would be best if we went alone. There's something I'd like to ascertain, if you have no objections. Right then, let's be off. You know what? You know what? This is also a very good dress for this zone. This is also a great outfit for this area. If I was the kind of person who made, like, specific glams for specific areas, that's probably what I would have gone with. If I was that kind of person, but I'm not. I'm very good at them at pronouncing things, thank you. I try. I try, even though I am on the struggle bus occasionally. At least I try it. Thank you. It seems the bandits have claimed this place for themselves. Well, not for long. It's the armor. Oh no. They have made no attempt to conceal their presence. How can the Dustwatch not have noticed by now? A question for another time. First, we must find the bracelet. I don't see the bandit who had it. Perhaps they're in one of the buildings. Ramshackle as they are, it should prove a simple thing to eavesdrop on anyone inside. If you would go and have a look about, I'll keep watch for trouble. Alpaca one. I had a theory earlier, and I don't want people to confirm or deny it. But I did have a theory earlier. It was something that the Pelu Pelu said about the alpaca that Wuklamat captured, calling it her alpaca. It made me think that maybe the alpaca is even going to be like a quest reward for MSQ. So I maybe we'll get him at the end of Dawntrail. I don't know yet. I'm eager to find out. Because you usually get like at least one mount for just playing MSQ. There's usually at least one in the course of just like playing through the story. I don't have an alpaca yet, but I might get one. Well, I know it exists, so I know I'll get one. I just don't know when yet. But that is a potential theory, is that I get it from MSQ, but we'll see. Don't worry though, I'll get an alpaca. I'll get an alpaca. The bandits will not notice you here. You can safely eavesdrop on any inside. As you lean in to listen, you begin to pick out voices in the muffled chatter. Don't know where we'd be without him. Probably shoveling sand and praying we'd strike it rich. Ain't that the truth? Only an idiot would work the mines with the easier money to be had. Not when we've got a boss who can keep the dust watch off our backs. Ha 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 ha. Hey, watch what you say. The wind's got a way of carrying secrets to the wrong ears. Maybe so, but who would ever believe one of them sainted souls were running of the crew? That drunk who bought your story about the gold shitting alpaca. Am I right? Ah ha 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 ha. One thing you hate more than getting your thoughts through text is doing it on phone delay on her bedsheet like a 12-year-old girl texting her boyfriend. I can't relate to that. But I get it. I get it. Thanks for coming by, Norik. I hope you have a great time. Sleep well. Enjoy whatever it is you're out doing. A familiar voice rings out through the wall. Let me out of here, you bastard! Shut your mouth, you sniveling little brat. Make me. I'll get you all back for framing my friends. The vulture most of all. You tell him he can eat shit. Huh. How about we give you the chance to tell him yourself? We'll see how tough you are then. It's still level 99 that I got my job gear, right? Yeah, okay. So we're still a ways off. The mount is Erinville's mom. Poor Erinville. Poor Erinville. Oh. You hear someone entering the room on the other side. I brought you back a prize you're gonna love, boss. Have a look at this bracelet. Beautiful, ain't it? Bet it was made by a famous artisan. You idiot! How are we supposed to move something like this without attracting attention? Boss, please! Please! I'm sorry! Reckon we could find a sailor who won't ask questions. Sell it for a song. Here, your reward. And don't bring me this kind of grief again. It won't, boss. Thank you. The Vulture sounds like the kind of person who would frame someone. Really? I think he sounds... I think someone called the Vulture is just inherently trustworthy. I think there's no reason not to trust someone named the Vulture. Finished, are you? Let us retreat for now. So, were you able to learn anything? Their leader is a man of the Dust Watch? That would explain why these bandits have been able to do as they please. And you say they gave the bracelet to him. Seems we have our work cut out for us. Did you hear anything else of note? Zakoa? That's the boy who confronted one of the officers in town, isn't it? And you say they threatened to let him take him to speak with the Vulture. Their leader's alias, no doubt. Fitting for a man who preys on the helpless. Well then, not only do we have a better idea of who's behind the recent rash of robberies in Husatawi, but we also know he has a bracelet. Retrieving it without bloodshed would prove difficult, though, if he's not quick to point a gun at his own underlings. I'll take on all of them. That is, like, not even a threat to me. I will take on every single one of them. Is it a good idea? Probably not. Is it smart? No. But I want to. He's gonna be like, no, no bloodshed! The direct approach may have served you well in the past, but it won't suffice here. Wihuti is the deputy chief of the Dust Watch. He could claim that we're criminals in all of this, and no few people would believe him. I might have a plan. There's a small settlement to the southeast of here. Liwateni Niawawsa. Meet me there, and I'll explain everything. I've never been known for a subtle approach. I always try the subtle approach, it just doesn't always work out that well for me. Through no fault of my own, obviously. Also, remember when we were in the mountains and we had the fire that was left by Weligamanda? And I was like, dude, this is such a cool G-Post place. Blue fire, pretty dope too. I don't want the shark does not fit here. That's better. If you have many pictures of Novika, I think that you're probably not alone in that. I think a lot of people probably do have a lot of pictures of her. What if it's a land shark? Sure! It could be a land shark. I don't know much about what kind of environments land sharks enjoy. If we are to retrieve the bracelet without conflict, it won't be done barging through the front door. We'll have to lure him out. To do that, we'll avail ourselves to the Yihiyisia? A dragon-like creature that live to the south of here. Yihiyisia. Sure. It's their breeding season, you see, and the males will flock to the scent of a female in heat. With a few ingredients and a sample of their feces, I can create an attractant that resembles the scent when burned. We can then lure the Yihihisia into the bandits' hideout, flushing out the vulture and his gang. Then, while they contend with our flying friends, we can sneak in and search for the bracelets. I'm afraid I must ask that you collect the excrement. While you see to that, I will go and procure the remaining ingredients. Question. Why the fuck are you putting me on poop duty? What the fuck, dude? Before you say anything, I do not ask this because of any aversion to feces. It would be easier for me to find specific species of wild plants that we require. Here, take these 3 pouches, see them filled, and I'll handle the rest. You suck. You suck, Arno. Is it up here? Yes, yes it is. Yes it is. You see no sign of Ihisia droppings. I love the little onion bro, but the sound he makes when I summon him, it's a little screechy. It's a little, like, painfully screechy. You find a pile of— ah! I am just here for your poop! Alright, I have the poop. The talk of her mount when you mount his mount. Yeah, it's a little screechy. I don't like that. That's a line that would work on you? What line? We were just talking about poop, Jones. I'm here for your poop. Okay, well, I'm gonna leave it at that. I'm not even gonna comment. Finished already, are we? Yup. Excellent. This will do nicely. All that is left is to mix the feces with the thumbleclaw fibers, dry nopali tender roots, and a generous helping of animal fat. Come, let us go back to Tonat Tenyawi. You know what I hate is that this is the hand-in quest, and the reward for this is food. Literally, the reward for me going to gather poop for Aaronville is he gives me food. I'm very uncomfortable with that. Not just poop, horny dinosaur poop, yeah. I don't like it. I don't like this. Everything's ready. Time to set our plan in motion. Question. I know that you get XP bonus for eating food, like, regardless. But if I'm not gonna do, like, high-level savage raiding, I don't really need food for the stats, right? This is only 500 gil, so I'm not gonna take that, but... Like, it's really only needed if you do savage raids. As far as I understand. I'll take the hot chocolate. I'll take the hot chocolate. You sound exactly like the alert when I say poop. That's so weird. That's crazy. You don't appreciate how many quest designers seem to think that making a player handle poop is extremely funny. Oh, it's not high quality? It's not even good enough hot chocolate? How dare you, Aaronville? I trusted you. A fair number appear to be gathered inside. Now's our chance. I'll keep watch from here. The attractant I leave to you. Toss it into the bonfire near the middle of the town. The yee see ya will come soon after. Yee see ya. Commodore hot chocolate. Yeah, how dare he? How dare he? I just want to throw poop on your fire. That's all I want to do. Oh. I see. What's that smell? Oh, that reeks! What did you put in the fire? Oh, it wasn't me, I swear! Ugh, did something die? Someone want to explain that ungodly stench to me? The bracelet. Boss? Over there? Huh? What in the world? Oh no, not the horny dinosaurs. Run for your lives! Hey, remember how we weren't gonna, like, go kill all of them? So the smoke is what drew them here. I swear, when I found out who did this, technically though, we didn't kill them, the horny dinosaurs did. So I guess that's better. I'd say our friends have stirred up enough trouble. Time to retrieve the bracelets. Katie, you're watching. Hey, what's going on out there? I'm still in here in case you've forgotten. Sit tight. We'll be back for you. What? You gotta get me out of here now! They're gonna kill me! I'm begging you, please! Shh, they'll hear you! Whoops. Shit. Who was that? You fucked it. Hey! Are you going to help me or what? The bracelets must wait. Let's break him out and withdraw for now. I agree that that whole scene felt like nighttime was the right time for it, for sure. All that effort and not to show for it. Sorry about that. But damn, I didn't think anyone would have the balls to take on the Vulture. No need to apologize. We were planning to save you. Eventually. Really? And I don't even know who you are. You secret admirers of mine or something? I'm just having fun with you. But I do appreciate the help. This man they call the Vulture. I've seen his place before. Was he not the officer you confronted in town? The one and the same. When he's not masquerading as a gang leader, he serves as deputy chief of the Dust Watch. That would explain why the bandits are so confident they can avoid capture. You're trying to get back something the Vulture stole, right? Let me help. It's the least I can do after you bailed me out back there. I have an idea where he's hid his cash. I reckon he's headed there now, too. We can go together. I have a score to settle with him myself. I don't doubt that you do. But we need to know what it is first. Will you tell us? Right, so, those bandits, Tonat and Yawi, they're called the Daybreakers. It was me and my friends who founded the group. But it wasn't a gang of cutthroats. Not back then. We just wanted to protect people who couldn't protect themselves. Kids being harassed by bullies, workers being exploited by the mining concerns, folks who needed help, to even the gods. That was 3 years ago. Whenever we found someone scheming in the shadows, we settled matters in the way we best knew how. With a duel. I see. By the old laws, anyone who loses in a duel must be held to account for their crimes, even those in positions of authority. And we made damn sure they did. Every time. Before we knew it, our small band of friends commanded a force to be reckoned with. And then about a year ago, the Vulture and his thugs showed up. They got the better of us and took over the Daybreakers. Everyone was afraid of him, so they did his bidding without questions. But when he showed them how they can make a fortune easily, that was when he really won them over. Now, the Daybreakers is nothing but a bunch of bandits and cutthroats who prey on the people he was created to protect. I talked it over with my friends, Kwikana and Liwini, and we all agreed that the only way to stop him was to challenge him to a duel, and he accepted. I still remember how he gloated that he'd win. But when the day came, he showed up with the Dust Watch, had my friends arrested on charges of robbery. As if that wasn't enough, he set their bail at a price no one would ever hope to pay. With them locked away, there was no one to help me. None of my old friends from the Daybreakers, and certainly not the Dustwatch. And that's why you were ready to challenge him in the middle of town. I was, until that guy with the spear stopped me. No sooner had I stepped out of town than the Vulture's minions caught me by surprise. They took me prisoner, and then... well, you know the rest. You said the Dustwatch would be of no help. Are they all working for the Vulture, then? No, not all of them. The Sheriff, Kamaka, he's as honest as they come. A staunch keeper of the peace. Problem is, he's a little too trusting and doesn't suspect a thing. If it were my word against the deputy chiefs, who do you think he'd believe? Well, if he knows where this Vulture keeps his spoils, perhaps he can help us recover Namika's bracelets. What do you think? For what it's worth, I have a plan, but I can't do it alone. A plan? All I ask is that you hear me out, but not here. I'll be waiting for you all at Shashanawezi Springs. I guess we can decide what to do after he gives us the pitch. You don't want to shower even though it would stop the itching. You should go take a shower. You know it'll feel alright as soon as you get into the shower. You just gotta take the first step. You can do it. It'll make you feel better. I am grateful he could take us to the deputy chief, but it'll be all for naught if we're seen. Good. You're here. This is where he hides his loot. I expect he'll show up soon. You're giving me a smoothie? I'd love a smoothie. I wish I lived near a place that had, like, a cheap smoothie place. Because, like, I could go... There's one place that I could go and get a smoothie from, but they're, like, $7 or $8 per smoothie. And that's simply too expensive. I can't afford that. That's simply too much. I wish I had, like, just an affordable smoothie place. I drink a lot of smoothie. I know I could make them at home, but I don't have a big blender, and I also don't have freezer space, so I can't just like store smoothie ingredients. I don't have the space for it, so love smoothie though. If I had a big freezer, I'd always keep like smoothie ingredients. Just like a bunch of frozen berries and fruits. Put shade of your parents on each of their smoothie maker. Well, well. Look who it is. Storing stolen goods here seems risky, but I suppose it's an option for someone with his authority. Yeah, he moves the spoils in cerulean barrels, where no one would think to look. They're mixed in with regular shipments of fuel to Tuliolal, where they're sold off. You said he stole a bracelet of yours, right? If he knows you're on his tail, chances are he'll be eager to get what he can for it. But I doubt he'd trust a lackey with that business, given the providence of the piece. No, I'll wager he's not letting that bracelet out of his sight until he's got coin in hand. I wasn't sure what to make of you after Husatawi, but I'm glad to see you're more than an impulsive child. He does look like a small child. Ah, well, not my finest hour, I admit. But there is a lesson in that. The vulture's a slippery bastard. If we're going to catch him, we need to back him into a corner with hard evidence. That's my plan. First, we need to lure him away from here. Over to Husatawi would be ideal. For that, I need one of you to help me. This will buy time for the others to search the barrel for any stolen goods. And using that, we'll expose him like a criminal. There's no way to tell if Wihuti is carrying the bracelet, but regardless, there will be time enough to find out once he's behind bars. Won't he simply feign innocence? Oh, he'll try. That's when I'll challenge him to a duel. A duel? That approach didn't work so well for your friends, as I recall. True. But unlike before, I'll challenge him in front of the whole town. That way he won't be able to wriggle out of it like before. Every man, woman, and child of the wilds understands the importance of duels and the old law. The deputy chief would never disgrace himself by refusing. But wouldn't you be breaking the law by using a firearm in town? It's not as if we'd be using live rounds, but it's a risk I'm willing to take. What is important is that I get him to duel with as many witnesses as possible. When he loses, and he will lose, that'll be the end of the vulture. The plan is not without flaws. But, what do you think? Let him have his duel. Let him do his thing. Thanks. I sure was lucky to run into the two of you. You won't regret this. I promise. If you're satisfied, then so am I. I knew I could count on you! I was seen in Tonatanyawi, so it's probably best if I stay in search of barrels. Then you're with me. Tell the vulture I tried to rob you, but you managed to overpower me. Even if you suspect a trap, he won't be able to resist taking the bait. You'll want to buy your friend as much time as possible and make your way to Husatawi. Once you've got the vulture there, I'll take care of the rest. Alright then, let's get to it. You don't need a free if you just drink a lot of smoothies. Oof. My stomach hurts thinking about that. Time to hunt more ether currents. I'll do that eventually. The Hisio are likely that of Shatona's doing. What's his angle? And then there's the brat. Past time I dealt with him. He's oblivious to your presence, perhaps a gentle poke. Poke. Huh? What's this? Ah, an unfamiliar face in these parts. Have you the need of the Dust Watch, miss? What? Zakoba tried to rob you, but you apprehended him. I see. So desperate he was to see his friends free from prison, he turned to a life of crime. How awful. You have my sincerest thanks, miss. Might I trouble you to take me to him? Is this still 95? Yes, it is. Okay. Not that this is an appropriate time for me to play tour guide, but if you insist... Sheshnawesi Springs is home to a thriving cerulean mining industry. The prospect of easy coin has attracted some, undesirables, though. Okay. Oh, that's actually pretty close. I'll get it later. I'll get it later! I haven't really done any of this. I'll get there. Is this the place? I don't see him. Just a little further. I see. Very well. Lead on. Don't worry, you can safely follow me. I am definitely not taking you somewhere dangerous for you. I'd never do that. I would quite simply never do that to someone. There's gold in these fields. Blue gold. Best be wary of the beast in these parts. They may prefer to snack on ceruleum. But for you, I'd reckon they make an exception. Why? Because I'm such a snack? Because I'm just such a treat? I get it. Is this the place then? Sorry, I'm still learning my way around. I'm so sorry. Is this some sort of joke? Of all the... Ugh. Let's keep going. Whoops, wait, is this the same one? I think so, but the other one disappeared when I got the next quest marker. Yeah, it's definitely the same one. Alright, alright. What's that? Oh, what are these? Sunbeards? Oh, they're little puff puffs! Oh, they're cute little puff puffs! I love them. I love them. I want one. I love the little puff puffs. This better be the place. I left him tied up around a big rock. It must have been a different rock. Gosh, I'm so sorry. My patience is wearing awfully thin, miss. If he isn't at the next place we stop, I may be forced to do something you and I would both dearly regret. I know that the capybara, I know you get it from like a specific fate. Or world fate. Which map is that in? If it is one of the ones that I've unlocked. Because I don't know what map. This one? Okay. Okay, thank you. I assume that people would like scream out in chat, in world chat, if it happens. I want the capybara so bad. You can only get them from flying? Ugh! Okay. 5 more minutes. It spawns in 5 more minutes, and I can't get it because I can't fly. Unless you'd rather I feed you one raw, needles and all. Cut the chit-chat! I don't think he likes me very much. Oh, everyone claims this is 5 minutes. I see. I see, I understand, I get it. Hey, Dark Reaver, hello, hello. It's never just 5. Shuffle someone to give you flight. Yeah, I guess people would do that. would carry me there if I needed to. I'm assuming it would be easy to get a ride. Alright, where is he? I want the capybara so bad. I fucking love capybaras. I don't see him anywhere. Where is Akoa? Tell me where he is, or I'll bury you in the same grave. Goodness me, where could he have gone? This is so weird. That's it! I've had it with these games, and I've had it with you! Hey, Wihoopty, are you looking for me? There's no way he'd hear him from that distance. There's no way. If you want to place me under arrest, you'll have to work a little harder. You'll be begging for a cell by the time I'm done with you.
Wahoote! Finally caught up to me, I see.
Well, well, if it isn't our young outlaw. You've taken up stealing, I'm told. Can't say I'm surprised about that, but I am surprised that you'd offer yourself up to be arrested.
Sorry to disappoint, but you're the one who's going to answer for their crimes today.
Well, well, well.
Hey, that's my jewelry.
In my bag. So you found the stolen goods. That's fine work.
This barrel was at Shisenuetsi Springs, mixed in with others bound for Tuliyola. The Landsguard would have presumed it part of the regular cerulean shipments and waved it through. And once it reached its destination, it would have been retrieved, and its contents sold for coin.
The audacity. Do we know who's behind this?
As fortune would have it, I spied the leader of this operation being handed one of the stolen items. A bracelet, which Vau Wuklamat had intended for her nursemaid, Namika.
It was from the Vow of Resolve?
Oh, you've seen it then?
No, no, never. And if I knew who
Never
had
heard
it,
of it.
I would have arrested the scoundrel.
You would have had to arrest yourself. Hi, Uria. It's a full-on Western now. It's great. It's very cool.
What's the meaning of this, Wahoote?
It's a setup, sir. I have the bracelet, yes, but I only because I found it. I swear. They're the real criminals. They concocted this scheme to frame me, so they could get me out of the picture.
I'm just gonna say, if you're this bad of a liar, If you lie this poorly and crack this easily under pressure, why the fuck would you become like some criminal person? Why would you think that that's what you're meant to do in life?
If you feel your honor's at stake, there's always the old-fashioned way. The law which folks have used to settle their differences for generations.
You don't mean...
Duel, bitch.
Wahute, I challenge you to a duel. The winner is right, the loser is wrong. Doesn't get simpler than that.
Yeah, have at it! Let your pistols do the talking! Please, do you honestly believe you can goad me into playing your game?
I think it's very funny
you
that
refuse then? A baby alpaca's got more fight than you.
I think it's very funny that they're using the America-themed area of the expansion to be all, yeah, the best shooter is the winner. That's how we determine who's right. Who can shoot better? Ugh.
All right, boy. But remember, you asked for this. Come on, Zakawa! Give him what for!
Shouldn't we stop him, Chief? Even if it's just rubber bullets, we're in the middle of town.
Nah, let them do their thing.
Be quiet. Just watch.
Do you think they're actually using rubber bullets, though? Do you think they're... Oh, shit!
Oh, you little shit!
Yeah, buddy.
Looks like you've gotten slow in your old age, Vulture.
You and I are going to have a long talk.
I apologize for dueling in the middle of town. If you want to lock me up, then lock me up. But please, let my friends go. They've done nothing wrong.
You drew your gun within town limits.
You didn't stop me.
But Wahute drew first. Far as I'm concerned, you acted in self-defense. You're free to go. As are your friends.
Hell yeah.
Ha! You're not such a bad guy after all!
Just a man of the wilds, like you. But to think that Wahute had taken control of the Daybreakers, it pains me that it happened right under my nose.
What are you gonna do about his crew? Some of them are still in Tonatenui.
Those who have broken the law will be taken into custody. But those who haven't will be given the chance to resume walking the straight and narrow. What about you, Zakawa? What do you intend to do now?
Why? What I've always done. Protect the weak and help the helpless. The old-fashioned way.
That's our anime.
Here, this was Vawuk Lamott's gift for someone, wasn't it?
Yes, a person very dear to her.
He just turned his Icelandic up 10 times in saying
I
that.
suppose this is where we go our separate ways. My thanks again for your help apprehending the vulture.
We did it. Do you love Combo Town? It's a good town. It's a good place. I see you. Do I have to fly to get to it? Is there no staircase? There's a staircase. Okay. Compare this to like the taverns early in the game though. This looks so much better. This looks like people actually come here and hang out. I don't know, Monty. However long I feel like. I don't know. Thanks for hanging out though. Safe drive home. Du? Går det bra? Huh? Sorry, he was just scratching himself very intensely, so I had to help a little bit. I had to help the little boy out for a moment. He can only do so much on his own. Oh boy. Oh boy. This little child It's going to be the death of me. This boy is going to be the death of my existence. Alright, we'll wait until the outbreak is over. We'll wait until it's over. Yuria, we literally went from, literal high-tech Stargate to this. It was a very fun contrast. We literally went from what appears to be the entrance to a digital city. And then we were like, well, I guess we'll return to this later. Let's go here now. Very funny. Very fun. That ended up being rather more complicated than expected, but all's well that ends well. Oh, finally! It's over! I couldn't have brought him to justice without your help. I don't know how I could ever repay you. Smoothie? Banana smoothies? That'll do it. Banana smoothies will do it, apparently. Yeah, we finally found the Golden City! Let's go somewhere else. Oh, it was so funny. Cause like we're going to go back to the Golden City. We're going to return to it. We had to go and finish up the finish up like the official crowning of Wuklamot as Dawn Servant. And then suddenly Aaronville has to visit his homeland and mother. And like we don't know when we're gonna go back to the Golden City, but like hopefully soon, right? Pray return to the capital city. We're still on 95 quest? We've been on level 95 quest this entire stream. Okay. Now that we have the bracelet, let us return to Shashanawezi Springs. Will you be staying there long? I'd like to give a proper thanks after I find my friends. We weren't planning on it, but there's no need to rush. We'll see you at the springs then. Yeah, like theoretically, all we were gonna do was go see Aaronville's mom. And then we got caught up in this whole, like, Western crime thing. The footsteps were a little bit too loud for me. The footsteps were just a tiny bit too loud. Less footsteps, please. What are the chances that Aaronville's mom is also hot? Yes. Although I will say, I don't think that every bunny is hot. I'm just gonna put that out there. I don't think that every bunny is hot. I said what I said. So make the humidity go away? Oh, I can't help you with that. Blasphemy? I said what I said. Not every bunny is hot. Most bunnies are hot. Comparatively, they're not that hot. They're not all hot, yeah. Your bunny wife is hot. I imagine you would marry a hot bunny. My problem with them is that a lot of them are so, like, cute. In the sense that, like, I struggle thinking that they're hot because they're too cute. Do you know what I mean? And I don't really like that. My bracelets! Thank you so much! This is more than just a gift. It's a part of me that I could never hope to replace. Truly, Wuklamot is blessed to have such devoted friends. Well, I wouldn't put it quite that way. I prefer to think of us more as long-standing acquaintances. Erenville. Get over your Ugh. He has such severe attachment issues, and I bet you anything it stems entirely from his mother. His mother, who he calls mentor, basically kicked him out and was like, you have to, like, don't come back until you find the Golden City. Prove yourself by finding the Golden City, because that's the only way that you can prove that you are a true adventurer. And now he can't get attached to anyone. He can't allow himself intimacy because his mother never loved him. Yeah, I agree. Ariel's friend, she's cute, he's hot. I agree with that. Shit mother, who has cost him a lifetime of commitment issues. Long-standing acquaintances. Regardless of how you choose to describe it, there's no denying the depth of your bond. Though I'm sure you'll continue to do so. Oop, nope. Nope. Can't say I'm surprised the deputy chief turned out to be one of the bandits' leaders. I always knew something wasn't right about him. An easy claim to make with the gift of hindsight. There you are. The real Daybreakers have arrived. I'd like you to meet my two best friends, Quicana and Luina. If it wasn't for you believing in Zakoa and doing what you did, we'd still be locked up. You have no idea how satisfying it was to see that bastard Wihuti put behind bars. We never gave up hope that Zakoa would find a way to get us out. He always was the best of the Daybreakers. Glad he was able to convince you to go along with his plan. Unfortunately, our group is smaller now, and lacking in strength besides. Some outlaws might even see us as an easy target. Even so, if anyone should give the Dustwatch the slip, the Daybreakers will be there. We'll train night and day, so no one will get the better of us ever again. Isn't that right? Right. And you'll teach us how to draw your pistol so fast, won't you? Well, we won't need to duel if all goes as it should. But on the off chance it doesn't, we'd best make sure that everyone can match or beat my speed. We owe you a great debt, and one of these days I'll be sure to repay it. On that, you have my word. Until we meet again! I love that we're going around and doing the exact same thing as we did in Eorzea, and we're just making friends with everyone, so that when the time comes and we need people to be on our side, we'll have, like, all of these different factions and all of these different groups of people just showing up being like, hey, I owe you one. Let me fight with you. If you'll excuse me, I shall find a quiet place to rest. As I'll be here a while yet, though, do let me know if there's any way that I can be of assistance. Were you not planning to take the train home? Oh, train service has been suspended. Didn't I tell you? You mentioned no such thing. Something about the tracks being damaged in the last quake. The tunnel was closed as well. An earthquake? Must have happened when we were still down south. There have been quite a few tremors of late, and a rather large one stuck out not too long before you two arrived. I can only hope no one was hurt. At any rate, if you want to know when service will resume, you could speak with the station master yourself. Let's do that. The station is just over there. I assumed... Commander Shepard. My assumption was that, he said that he adopted, like, mannerisms and like, cultural background and stuff when he moved. Or when he started traveling, so I kind of just thought that, hey, maybe he also adopted their accents. To not, like, draw too much attention to himself. It seems people aren't too happy about the train delays.
I'm so sorry, but we're not sure when the train will be running again.
You've got to be joking. Of all the places to get stuck at on the way.
Please don't tell me you've come to complain too.
Oh.
We heard that the earthquake had caused disruptions and wanted to ask when operations would resume. But I see that it will be a while yet.
I'm afraid so. Too few hands for too much work. It's time-consuming enough to inspect the tracks after every quake, but this last one we got after the succession ceremony was massive. Made a mess of a whole bunch of railroad ties.
The succession ceremony? We would have been in Tuliolal at the time. If it was as violent as you say, we should have felt it as well.
I have to admit, it was a touch strange, having seen my fair share of tremors. If I had to describe it, it felt more like the rumbling from an explosion.
Really?
Is there anything I can do to help?
Seriously? You're offering to help?
What about you, my friend? If you'd rather strike out on your own, I understand.
Though, if you were willing to lend us a hand too, we'd be truly tremendously grateful. Thank you! Thank you so much! I'm Shenza, by the way. Pleasure to make your acquaintance. If you would please step inside, I can introduce you to everyone.
Sorry for dragging you into this.
What else were we gonna do?
There they are. That's them, the two volunteers. Walika is our station master, and over there is our top driver, Nitoikwe. And this grizzled mug is Zopia, an engineer who joined around the same time as me.
Much obliged for the help. I'll make it worth your while, I promise.
Something the matter?
Cute. Cute! Trolley boys! I hope... God, I hope that they love the train as much as they love the trolley. I hope that the love and excitement for the train runs as deep. Would you happen to be a fan of trolleys? By any chance, are you a fan of trolleys?
Trolleys?
They're fine, I suppose, but they're no match for our cerulean-powered engine.
Tell me
She's
more.
absolutely glorious, let me tell you. If you'd like to bask in her beauty, well, you should visit the depot behind the platform.
Oh, this is so cute!
Right then. What I'd like you two to do is help us procure timber.
This is so cute.
We'll be using it to fashion new railroad ties, so it needs to be the strongest stuff we can get. In these parts, that means the trees in the Piata-Yonan Plain. It is Hetsaro territory, though, so we need to get their permission first. Come on, no time to waste.
We got our own trolley boys, the train boys. Though no small number live in Chaloni, I must confess that I've never visited the home of the Hatsaro. As they largely lived in accordance with older traditions, I suspect they may have a dim view of the railroads. Okay, so now we're coming up on level 96. Okay. I wonder if this is a good stopping point. I am... Because Mikey's back, and quite frankly, I can't be bothered. Quite frankly, I just... can't be bothered to deal with that. I love you too, Mikey. I hope the burrito was good. I hope you're feeling alright. I am so tired. Guys, I've been just like deeply tired today. I had an appointment at 9 AM and I didn't manage to sleep before it, so I have just been like exhausted today. Yeah, so I think we'll stop now. We'll stop here and carry on tomorrow. And then I guess tomorrow we fix the railroad and we fix the train. We see what the fuck that explosion was about. We figure out what that explosion was about. We get the train running. We go see Aaronville's mom. We go see Aaronville's mother tomorrow, and then maybe we'll even return to the Gold City. Maybe we'll even go back to the city of Gold. Thank you all so much for hanging out. I'm gonna go get some rest. I'll go and rest up. How do you know what I'm saying? Do I always say the same things? Do you just know that, like, do you just recognize what I'm saying when I'm ending stream? Yeah, I'll go get some rest and some sleep. Rest? Sleep? I'm gonna get some rest. I'm just trying to see what is the trigger point for him. What are the trigger words? I'm gonna go get some sleep. I'm gonna do that though. I'm gonna go get some sleep. What? What do you want? What do you want? I'm gonna walk the boy. I'm gonna I'm gonna go walk the boy. And I'll be back tomorrow. I'll be back at the same time. In the morrow. And we'll get started on the level 96 quests. That's very exciting. That's very, very exciting. Thank you all so much for hanging out. Thank you so much for watching. I really, really, really appreciate it. I'm trying to find someone to raid. I'm trying to find a raid target for y'all. We can raid. Oh, she just ended. Never mind. We cannot raid her. We cannot raid someone who has ended their stream. I mean, theoretically, we could. Theoretically. The voice actor for Locomotive. Oh, is she? Squid Sana, is it? Yes. Alright, we're going to see Wiclamont. Thank you for letting me know. Yeah, we'll go. We'll raid Wiclamont. Go say hello. Go say hi. Thank you again so much for hanging out with me. I really, really appreciate it. Thank you for watching. Thank you for spending time here. I'll see you all tomorrow for the continuation. I'm so excited. I don't know if you can tell, but I'm kind of enjoying this expansion. I don't know if y'all can tell, but I'm having a lot of fun. So I'll see you guys later. Thank you for hanging out. Have a lovely rest of your night. Have a lovely day tomorrow. I'll see you all when I see you. Bye-bye.